And here we are, ladies and gentlemen. No, there's not too many people here today, just yet. A lot of people are going to be watching Twitch for the drops. But, you know, you could come over here too and have a little bit of fun as well. I have been asked, and by the way, hello everybody, my name is ElanPaul. I just go by Paul. Let's make it very simple for those of you who view this later. We're going to be playing for several hours. Looks like we're going to be playing at least through early afternoon. It's about 8:30 here Eastern time, and I think we're going to be going through till about at least 1 o'clock or so. So looking forward to doing a really nice long stream today and exploring No Man's Sky, exploring the new Omega expedition. And for those who jump on here, we're going to be doing a little bit of discussing as well in regards to not only the updates, but some of the interesting rumors I've been hearing in regards to Hello Games and everything like that. So looking forward to all this. Let's go ahead and get started here. Again, it's early, and I always get criticized for that at one point or another, saying, hey, you know, man, come on, I haven't even had my breakfast yet. I haven't had my coffee. You know what? I've got my coffee here too. All right, give me a break. But we're going to play anyway. I started a game yesterday. I only started for a couple of hours before I made sure everybody was aware that we had, and let's go ahead and transition over while I'm thinking of this. There we go. Boom, now I'm over in the corner, or on the side anyway. So I was talking about this yesterday, and it was a very short run yesterday, very short stream. I had some appointments, and I had some quality time I wanted to spend with my wife and my family. We had an opportunity yesterday to get some things done that we haven't done in a while, so it was kind of nice. So that's why I had to jet a little bit early yesterday, and also to sport the new haircut here, as you can see. That's going to be a little different too. I'm going to be keeping a closer eye on the stream health today. It was really fine yesterday, all day long. Well, for the couple of hours I was here, it was excellent, and there was no problems. And then suddenly, at some point, everything started to bog down for a little bit, and then I came back in. I don't know what happened. So I am blaming YouTube. They seem to be having trouble with that lately. I don't know what that's about. So let's go ahead and get started here. Again, I already started a game here. Now, you'll notice that my top one up here is my main save. I went ahead and went through this last night on my own and did a run through using my main save just to see how things worked out. Flawless. There was no problems with it. It worked just like any other game, whether you started as a brand new one, like you could see on the second one on the line there, or not, you know, as the case may be. Plus, I did my usual, and I took plenty of notes. So things that I'm looking forward to. Will I be doing a speed run? It's possible. I know I like to challenge the guys a little bit, so we'll see what happens as far as Delta and Jason and anybody else who decides to participate in speedruns. Good morning, MJ. Thank you for joining us this morning. It's good to see you too. So, you know, I'm really kind of interested in seeing how the speedrun idea goes. There is so much you can get done just in your first system alone that some folks may not even realize that you can get done. But we're going to explore and talk about a lot of the other things in regards to it as well. So let's go ahead and just get back to my original run here. So again, my main save I did some stuff on. This is the main save I did the experimental branch on, and as you can see, it's back to normal. No problems. I jumped in there, checked things out, jumped back out. On the main save, I've went ahead and got my new ship. I've got the Atlas staff. I've upgraded the baloney out of both of them to get them where they need to be, etc., etc., etc. So let's go back to Omega and see where we're going with this today. Now, again, for those who want the Twitch drops, obviously you have to be watching Twitch. I am actually watching Twitch right now on a side screen over here. One of my regulars that I like to watch, which in this case is Ready to Tina. She's fairly good. She's a New Zealander and does a very good job. She usually goes hours on this game in playing it, so she's one of the ones I would support. Zane, obviously from Zane's World, states he's going to be doing it as well today, as well as through the weekend, obviously, so you can get the drops. I've already got some of my drops. I've checked them out. I've looked at them in the store, the Quicksilver store. It's probably nothing I'm going to grab right now, but it's nice to have that stuff in the background. So, and you can make things easier if you use your main save to play the expedition. You can pull some stuff over from your main save to make it a little bit easier for yourself, like lots and lots of ferrite. I recommend that. pure ferrite, magnetized ferrite, etc., etc., etc. So this is by no means a speed run. We are just going to be doing a regular run here today. I even have trouble because of the... I'm trying to... It keeps doing this, though. It keeps telling me I need to repair a failed resistor and gather dihydrogen and repair something. But that is supposedly in my multi-tool, which is this right here. And I just have sodium nitrate I need. And that's it. And I can do that on my own later on. I forgot I had a supercharged slot on there. And I should be doing something with that. Let's see. Scanner? Nah. Let's go ahead and pull in you. Yeah, let's move you over to the supercharged slot. I think that'll be a better idea. We'll get more stuff out of it and go from there. But that's the only thing that's broken on there, and it keeps going to that for some reason. I don't know why in the log. It's not really important. So let's go back to the expedition page. We're in phase 1. We have to find the space anomaly. I think we found it. But it doesn't count until we talk to Nada. We could take the elevator over there, but I'm just going to go ahead and jet over. Really kind of disappointed they didn't put another like jet pad somewhere over here, a teleport pad somewhere over here to get up to them, but that's okay. Maybe that'll be something else they're considering. Maybe the dynamics of doing so was just going to be impossible. We'll see what happens here. And we're going to go ahead and read everything out. I am Priest Entity Nada. Welcome to our anomaly. Our home here is pleasant, yes. Polo's own design, a perfect bubble, free from the sentinels, free to wander far beyond what is outside, free to observe, to search. So we're going to ask about Leto. A traveler entity, one like you. I do not know their number. Nada does not care to think about your kind as iterations and numbers. They were lost to us, highly improbable. Our anomaly is lost to the sentinels, but none should be lost to the anomaly. There is something familiar about this Nada, something comforting in the gentle light of the carapace. I'm going to ask about Nada now. Nada was one eye among many, but I awoke with the death of my home, the death of Korvax Prime, became divergent, alone, hunted. But Nada is not alone anymore. Nada is with Polo Friend, and many others visit our home. Our new convergence is small, but Nada is happy. Nada watches me, judging my reactions as I speak. They look at me as if they have known me forever. I ask about Polo. Polo Friend found Nada, found my signal. Nada is safe. Now Nada finds other signals and makes others safe. So we ask what to do. You are free to make your own path. Seek answers, explore with others, travel to great sights. Proceed as you will, traveler entity, but speak with Polo Friend. They perceive these things more clearly than Nada. All right. I want to say something right from this point real quick. Number one, yes, I'm going to read through everything. This is not a speed run. This is just a regular playthrough, and I want to make sure we get the whole storyline as we're going through. So I'm going to put some vocal intonations into this as I'm reading it. That's number one. Number two, when we do the speed run, we're not going to do any of that. It's going to be blip, 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 and get past the communication and the dialogue as quickly as possible. And lastly, and some of you know this, some of you may not, the game is free to play on certain platforms right now for the next few days, and they're introducing it through this expedition. So the expedition is designed specifically for new players to play it and to do the best they can, and as far as the learning how the game mechanics work and everything like that. So that's really neat. It gives very descriptive milestones on how to play it, things like that. So it's going to be really easy for those folks to play it as well. Just saying. And that gets, what happens, it gets more people to play the game. So that's going to be pretty good. Anyway, and I see a couple more people joining us. Thank you for joining us this morning. Welcome. And again, story mode version of this, okay? Specialist Polo. Friends everywhere, if only you knew where to look. Friends in all shapes, all sizes, all places. Lido Friend. You are where they should be. Does not seem possible, but all things are possible. Such is the universe. Ask for help. Of course, lost friend. We have a small gift for you. Perhaps it will help. Even better yet, when you leave, you will not be where you were. Interesting. You will be closer. Or maybe not. Discovery is exciting, yes? I love Polo because he's like an enigma, a mystery sometimes. He's pretty cool. So it gives us information about the space anomaly, especially to newer players. Talks about how you can talk to other travelers, especially if your multiplayer is on, which mine is not, purposely done that way. Reading through the storyline parts is one of the things I like about ElanPaul's channel. It's a whole vibe. Thank you, MJ. Appreciate that. I like reading things like this. There's times when I'm sitting there reading a book, and yeah, a physical copy a lot of times, and I will stop a passage and back up and actually read it out loud to myself, because my mind is generating what it should sound like, and sometimes putting it vocally helps me understand the power behind the words a little bit better. Makes things more interesting, let's put it that way. And heck, I've been in like vocal training for like 40 years, so, you know, heck, what the heck. I think I just dated myself. Crap. Anyway, moving on. Something I learned, by the way, in doing this expedition the other day, again, my notes, there are some things you want to get from the anomaly when you get here. The problem is you're going to need some nanites. I don't think we have enough. No, we don't have anywhere near enough to get what we want, because we're going to need a lot more than that. But let's try something real quick. There's a little fellow over here by the name of Ares, and if we give him our milestone data, if we have enough of it, I'm not going to read any of that. He says the same things every time. Yeah, I got a couple hundred out of him, and if I go to Helios over there, he'll give me maybe 50 or something like that, but it gives me a little bit more. I need at least 1,000. What do we have in our inventory that we can use? Let's see. I don't really need that. We can sell that. That'll give us everything we need. Because it's a cold... I mean, it's for cold planets, but you know what? You're in normal mode and you really don't need it. For those of you who are new to the game, by all means, let's go ahead and do it. You can go ahead and install that if you wish. But you can sell these. As you can see, they have value. So 480 nanites, that'll get me what I need. Pulse engine modules, to be honest with you, this stuff is kind of important. Let me put you up here. For movement, let's put it in the supercharged slot. And I'm going to add this to my ship. Pulse, nope, down there. I like to leave that open for the next selection. And you can see that things are getting a little dicey in here. We're running out of room fast. I'm going to make another warp cell just to play it safe while I'm in here, because my warp drive is down to 5%. There we go. And just to get it boosted a little bit. All right. So, and if we go back to Ares here, go through his blodge, you see you can exchange materials and purchase upgrades, and he'll tell you he has some low class upgrades in here. He doesn't have anything other than C and B class. There's no use in even trying to get it. Don't worry about it. What you're interested in is selling the ones that you have that are extra. So this will get me over 1,300. That should be enough to get what I'm looking for. So later on in your quest, can you watch this on Twitch, Starduster? You know, I'm not dual broadcasting, unfortunately. Starduster, I wish I could. I've actually had a few people, I think You Thunder was one of them, said, hey, why don't you do this on Twitch this weekend? And I just kind of looked at Twitch and I'm like, I really don't have time, especially last night, to go through and set everything up on Twitch. I have a channel, it's there, never put anything on it, and never have subscribed to Twitch per se in getting everything set up, so it would take some time to get it done. I will probably look at it again maybe this evening. We'll see. I don't know. Maybe. If we do, we'll see what happens. Maybe I can get drops enabled. I can do this on Twitch live. We'll see what happens. And this is as close to live as I've ever been, you know, 20-second delay. Not that it makes a difference. It's not like I can go, oh, I made a mistake, let me back up. No, it's not going to happen that way. We all know that. All right, a couple things you need here. Number one, hit your synthesis laboratory. With nanites, you need to purchase a few things. This stuff isn't really too necessary. You can get the solar mirror, but you do get it as a reward. I would hold off on that if you can, just for now. Let's go to the second batch at the top there. What you definitely need to get the acid. You don't really need the lubricant, but in order to get to unstable gel and the liquid explosive, you have to open these up. So there's 2, 3, and you'll see I'm running through that nanites real fast. So I'm down to 310. The other thing I need is I need a light, and I think, do I have in my inventory? I do. I have 3 salvage data. You only need, I think, 1. So come over here to the construction research station as well, and you'll have to look for it because it's not going to show it to you. Just scroll through all the menus until you get to decorations. Let's see. It's going to be lighting. Lighting. There it is. Ceiling light right there. It only requires 1, and you should have gotten 1 by now, so go ahead and grab it. Thanks. I'll stay and watch them here. Much appreciated. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you very much for swinging by. And if you want the Twitch rewards, by all means, open up a Twitch. I've got one going over here myself on my. I got a tablet over here that's running it on the side so that I can get my own Twitch rewards as well. And I'm watching Ready to Tina right now. Tangent is playing it. He's very popular on there as well. I'm sure Jason will be on there. Zane from Zane's World will be on there, guaranteed. He already said in one of his videos that he was going to be streaming this weekend, so keep an eye open for him too. So we got the ceiling light, so that's the next thing. So we do have enough to get the last thing that we need. We don't need anything from here. I would love to get the advanced mining tool. You do get it as an upgrade later. You'll get it in your Atlas staff. Almost choked there, sorry. You'll get an Atlas staff later that'll have the advanced mining laser in it, but you kind of need it earlier on, so I recommend getting it if you can. So looking, we've got 310 nanites left. Let's just see how much that's going to run us to get it ourselves, rather than waiting. It's only 75, but that's going to put me under the 250. So we're going to have to find a way to get a couple more nanites. So we got the that, but I need 15 more nanites. I guess we're going to go ahead, hit up Helios and see if it'll give us at least 15 nanites for something. So we have scanned flora, we've scanned fauna. We probably haven't gotten them all yet, but if this guy will give us 15 nanites, we'll be all set. And then we won't have to get anything or come back to this later on and do it. Ah, good. Let's see what happens. All right. Wow, he gave us almost as much as Ares did. That's great. All right, good deal. And yeah, coffee does that to me. Sorry about that. Might be clearing my throat a few extra times here. But the last thing we want is me falling asleep on the microphone, so, Alright, so I do need the solar mirror, and that's the only other thing I really need from here. So we've got it. Alright, so we've got everything we need to proceed with all of our missions. Now, another thing some of the newer players will probably be asking, do I have to complete the milestones in order? No. A lot of us folks that have been playing this for a long time and doing a lot of these expeditions, this being number 12, I believe, know better. Let's just put it that way. Before we leave, what are we doing next? So we've done the space anomaly. Why is that not generating? What do I need to do here? I don't see any yellow dots, do you? Did something break? No, let's go to the log and find out, shall we? And we'll see what's going on here. Blah, blah, blah. Forging updates. Can summon the quick menu whenever you're in space. Doesn't seem to be anything going on there. But for some reason, it doesn't think I have found the space anomaly. Ah, purple. See the purple dot? Follow the purple dot. So now it's going to make me talk to some folks that I've already talked to, as you can imagine. And if you're wondering why I keep hitting my jetpack, as you can see, my run gauge on the bottom right is dropping quickly. Again, newer players will want to be aware of that once it drops out, you just crawl. So I got to talk to each one of these real quick. Don't talk much, just go ahead and jump back out. Follow the purple dot to the next one. It looks like it's heading over to the Nexus itself. So we want to check that out. Usually you get your reward just simply by talking to Nada. So I am kind of curious as to why it's making me do this. Okay, don't do anything there. Just go ahead and go in and go out. Where to? What, the portal? Good grief. I wonder if this is randomized, whether it takes you to different places. Yep, the portal. Unbelievable. Visit the teleport terminus. Okay, don't need to do anything there. And now it says I've boarded the thing. Okay then. So let's go ahead and get our reward. I'm very surprised it took that long to get it. So we get efficient thrusters, simple translator unit, and salvage data times 30. So we could sell some of that stuff had it given it to us earlier. You don't really need any of these things, to be honest with you. If you want to sell them later on for nanites, it's up to you. Efficient thrusters, though, that's handy. We'll put that up there. It's going to help our boosts off planets. I don't think we got anything else that's worth our time, I think. We got some more of these. I'm going to start putting stuff in my starship for now because I don't need to have them here. We'll sell that later. Yeah, that should do for now. I'm not going to rearrange everything out of here. It's not really worth my time. Okay. Especially when we're just doing a quick playthrough. Whoop. How can I miss that? It's right in front of you. Okay, good deal. So we're going to go ahead and head to the first rendezvous. And again, you don't have to follow these milestones in any order. I once did 3 of the milestones real quick as far as the rendezvous points. One right after the other real fast just to clear them out of my queue, so to speak. So you can do these in any order you wish. Just remember to go back in and choose what you need to. So we want to go to the first rendezvous point. Let's go ahead and do that. Okay. Looks like it's pretty close by. A lot of the rendezvous in this one, they're fairly close to your main base or the main system you started at. So if you go through that black hole later on and you're somewhere else in the entire galaxy, by all means jump back. Just grab a portal at a space station real quick, jump back to your base, take off, and you can find the rendezvous a lot faster that way. Something about hyperspace I forgot about. I'll show you that later. All right, so we're here. You can go to the space station if you wish. I mean, obviously, you're going to probably need credits at some point. We do want to get our... I do need a little more chromatic metal, and we're going to definitely need some ferrite dust. We got some pure ferrite, and we don't have any magnetized, and we'll need that as well. Let's hit the space station real quick. We'll pick up a couple extra things. We'll do some shopping, and then we'll hit the first rendezvous and continue on. And we're going to be here for hours, guys, so if you want to jump over to Twitch for a little while, jump back, that's fine. You want to watch them both simultaneously, completely up to you. Really appreciate you all being here today. I'm just sharing my fun and love of the game. I haven't been to a space station yet? That's odd. Huh. Alright. Now, one of the milestones you have in here, not in this one, if we take a look, we got asteroids we got to blow apart. Grow the base, you see that kind of stuff that's in here. I got 2 more creatures I have to discover, okay? And then, where is it? It's in here someplace. I have to take out 25 sentinels. I did that on my last run by myself last night, and I did it with my main save. I honestly went through all 5 stages of sentinel battle just because, and I really didn't have any problems, so. Does chat know when the next day's Twitch drops start? 9 a.m. Eastern Time. I got the ones yesterday, but I don't see a timer for new ones. I'm watching Ready to Tina right now. Well, I'm not really watching, but I've got her playing over here on the tablet, and she has actually a timer at the top, and it's countdown. It's currently 7.5 minutes till it starts to clock on. So 9 a.m. Eastern Time is when it starts. You'll have to translate that yourself into whatever time zone you're in. Okay, so 25 Sentinels, pretty easy to do. It was for me, but then again, everybody knows I battle Sentinels all the time. But here it is. They'll learn 16 alien words. Your best option for doing that is to get to the space stations and just start talking to everybody. I should have known you'd know. Of course I know. I've done all these things. The Twitch drops come twice a year. Everybody seems amazed that, oh wait, there's Twitch drops. Yeah, of course there are. Every February, every August, there's Twitch drops. They do it every year. The update that comes usually around the end of May, early June, no Twitch drops. The other one that usually comes around November, no Twitch drops. It's always February and August. So let's talk to everybody real quick. And you don't have to, obviously I can't read that. You don't have to go through all this on story mode. They're all going to say something similar, and you just request dialogue help. Just hit the number 1 button if you're using a PC. Choose any symbol, you get your first word. And just do that for everybody. And these guys wander around a lot more. They don't stand still anymore. But if you're curious, if you've talked to them already, good grief. When you look at them, it'll say visited underneath them, so you'll know you've already talked to them once. You can't request another word from them a second time, unfortunately. And, yep, friendship. It's okay. Hey, did I talk to you? I've talked to you. Whoa, okay, slow down there, buddy. Let's talk to the attendant. And you got to do this, so just get used to the fact that you're going to be wandering around. There's always a couple guys by the trade terminal. They just kind of stand still, so you can talk to them. And I say that, as I say that, one of them just starts to walk away. So never mind, that was wrong. And there's that one. Who over here? Attendant OFB. Hey, we got a traveler there too. Now, if you're wondering about that, I had that happen to me in the last one. I found a traveler, found his grave, went ahead and got the gravestone marker and everything like that, picked up everything from it, and it didn't count towards the mission, the milestone, which was very interesting. So I'm kind of avoiding them now until I can get that one activated. Visited. I think we got everybody. Visited. These guys, they're all waving at each other. That's fantastic. Like that they've been waving at each other the whole time since they got here millennia ago. Okay. Alright, so yeah, I'm going to put it off until we get to... I think that's all of them. I think I've got everybody now. So how many is that so far? 9. So we just got 7 more to go. We should get it at the next space station. Oh, that's a nice little ship. And I forgot to go to the trade terminal. That's all right. Let's see what this guy has instead. So you can talk to these guys at the trade station too, and you can acquire some stuff from them. Pretty much the same thing. So I'm going to get some ferrite dust. You're definitely going to need some cobalt. You actually need about, I think it's 99 ionized cobalt. So if you can find that, grab it. Dioxide is great for your recharging of your health on your suit, so grab that too. You will need a little bit of silver, but I should already have enough. Pugnium, you're going to get tons of that later. The hard way. Salt, you'll get that later. You don't need to get any. Okay. Anything here? No, nobody else. So let's head up there. This is by no means a speed run, because we're going to make mistakes along the way. Let's take a look. Alright, we're going to get some more ferrite dust from here. Chromatic metal, definitely. We needed more of that. I said that earlier. Phosphorus, you're not going to need. That I'm aware of. Okay. And for those, again, new to the game, all the way on the other side is the other trade terminal inside the bar area. So not a bad idea to head over there. If you do have some nanites left, you can always hit one of these guys over here on the left and get some upgrades for your ship. Specifically hyperspace, your hyperdrive upgrades. Cobalt. They got a solar mirror here, so I didn't have to get it. So I'm going to grab one while I'm here, because it's easier for me to just buy one. Copper, here we go. Magnetized ferrite, that's what I needed. Alright, good. I was hoping for that. You do need pure ferrite, so if you can get some at some point, go ahead and grab it. Do I have anything to sell? I think I got a couple things I can get rid of. Let's see, the bromide salt. Yeah, just get rid of it. You don't need it. Looks like everything else is in order. What's in my ship? You can, if you want extra money, it's a good idea to get rid of some of your salvage data. I'm going to get rid of about, I don't know, 25 of them. You're not going to use them unless you're going to use this for your main save later on and transition it over as a new player. Sell them. You get a lot of money for them. As you can see, I've now got 1.6 million. Very handy to have that. Okay, and that's it. All right. Anything else I need? I need dihydrogen. Obviously. Keeps complaining about that. I got my microprocessors. I talking to people. What else we got? All right, that looks like it's about it. That's everything I have written down on my notes anyway. It's the pure ferrite that I really need, and the dihydrogen, and there's probably no more ships laying here. Nope. Kind of a weak system, I think, is it? Low supply. Yeah, there it is. So, and you can check that out in the details on the left. You can see conflict levels untroubled. You're probably not going to get attacked by pirates. That means low supply means the economy on a scale of 1 to 3 is 1. It's the lowest it could possibly be, and it's not doing well. Let's just put it that way. All right, let's get out of here. Head over to our rendezvous and get that out of the way. Just follow the yellow path. Oh, it's pointing down. Keep your jetpack going. Oh, we haven't gotten any asteroids. We should probably get those, right? Get that mark out of the way real quick. We You need 55 of these guys. Just shoot them. Watch. Make sure they don't overheat. That is your photon cannons. Some of these are just far enough away to not be able to be contacted by your guns. So just drift through. Watch out for other ships. I had that happen one time. Sometimes another ship will pop up and start mining stuff. An NPC. And if you hit them, you start getting attacked by the authorities. By the way, another good thing about hitting the asteroids this way is that you get a lot of tritium as well. And it's probably a good idea you do that because your pulse drive on this ship is going to need it. At least at the very beginning. You won't need it too much later on, but for now. Tritium hyperclusters, which we can open up. Thank you. Good grief. Just because you're a little bigger than the rest doesn't mean it should take that many shots to take you out. Alright. Anytime now. We should be getting close to that amount. There we go. Just because. Alright. Done with that. And we'll check out the reward in just a second. Let's get back to our milestone. Alright. And while we're there, this is a good time to check out your milestones and get your rewards. They go into your ship inventory. We got our Wonder Projector out of that. Prepackaged trade rocket. It's up to you if you want to use it or not. I never use it, so. Optical drill. Yeah, we can take that. And we still need dihydrogen because I want to get this sodium nitrate because we want to get that fixed. Anything else? Let's break everything down. Okay, good. Oh, antimatter. Isn't that special? Okay, good. Good. And as you can see, our pulse drive is starting to need a recharge, so good thing we got all that, huh? There we go. So we should be good for a while now. Alright. And it looks like we're live on the drops. So if you watch your Twitch rewards, just to refresh the screen, it should tell you that you've got a small percentage towards the first one. Because the first couple take only 15 minutes. You need a whopping, all total, 3 hours. And that's all you need to get all the rewards. And you know what? We'll be streaming a little bit longer than that. So stop in afterwards or during, it's up to you. Now, it says it's over here by the water. I really wanted to do the Nautilon here, but it doesn't seem to have worked out that I could get what I needed, so. And as you might imagine, it's actually this big, huge thing here that you're going to be landing at. I suggest trying to get into the top landing spot, if you can. Go really slow to do that, otherwise you're going to crash right into this thing. Because you just need to be right here. Okay, we've made it to Rendezvous 1. I'm just going to check the terminal over here, because again, I need pure ferrite. We got some ferrite dust. Oh, wow, yeah. They don't have a lot, do they? Yeah. Oh, dihydrogen jellies. Yay! I'm going to get about 10 of them. Alright, good deal. Hey, Blind Richie, good to have you here today. Thank you for joining us. Let's see here. So we've got this going. All right. So let's see where we are. So we've made it to Rendezvous 1. We're going to collect that reward. It's giving us slots for our backpack exosuit inventory. You're not going to need as much in the technology area, so I don't recommend putting it up there just yet. You've already got 2 supercharged slots, and it's only when you really expand this out that you'll get more. Don't worry about it. So let's go ahead and upgrade here, here, and here inside of our regular inventory. I want to fill in this gap. It's driving me nuts between those two on that bottom row. Okay. Alright, we get warp cells. Don't create any more. You're fine. You're never going to want to have to create warp cells now. You get 1,200 nanites, you get inventory slots times 3, which we just got, 10 more warp cells. And it gives us some more information about how to spend nanites and what to do with these technology updates. Great for the newer players. Pay attention to that, read it up. Alright, so what does that give us over here? That's in our starship. Let's go to our inventory. So here's our 10 warp cells. I'm going to put them over there. I've recharged my technology in my health. Again, hang on to the solar mirror. You're going to need that later. We do need to do the... Yeah, let's put down the refiner real quick, because we do need to get some things done real fast here. That should be enough. I need sodium nitrate, right? That should be good. You know what? I want 50. Let's get a little bit more and add it in. That works. 59. That'll work for me. A little another sip of coffee while we wait. Hopefully you don't hear me swallowing in my microphone. I should have muted it. Sorry about that, folks. And done with that. And while we're fixing things, let's go ahead and get our dihydrogen jellies in here and start breaking them down and get us a little more dihydrogen. We're going to need it. All right. Let's go to our multi-tool and fix that last stupid little spot over here. Done. It's nice. I got a rifle out of this one. That's pretty cool. And one supercharged slot, so that's okay too. I wonder... You know what? I'm going to put the optical drill in there. I should be able to get a lot more resources, 88%. That's going to come in handy when I want to get more stuff. And do we have enough for that? I think we do. Okay, charge that up too. While we're at it, let's charge up our mining beam. And we will get more stuff later. And it should be just about done. And you don't have to go in there and pick everything up. You just pick up the refiner and you get everything tucked back into your inventory. All right, we're all set. So we've acquired tons of nanites. We are in good shape as far as that's concerned. What else we got to do here? I think we're done with this. Now, you notice Research Project 1 is not complete. I'm going to try something real quick because I think it's close enough that we should be able to get everything. So you need to scan 3 things on your first rendezvous planet. Same thing with the 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and 5th. Scan a plant. Scan at least 1 rock somewhere. Unidentified mineral is what you're looking for. And then 1 animal. You can zoom in. And there we go. And Research Project 1 is now documented. And the mission's complete automatically because of the research that's gone into it. Now, I'm going to show you that real quick before we do this. Over here, Expedition Research, if you check it, you can see how far along we are. Planet 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So Planet 2 we're working on. We're at 52% right now, so we won't be able to get it, but we can contribute to the research by scanning some things on each planet. So now we've got it, and I can get that particular reward, which is a companion egg, 900 quicksilver, and more inventory slots. So that's going to be handy. So I'm again going to put it down here in my exosuit main inventory, and we'll add that in. There we go. And we get 900 quicksilver out of that. That's pretty cool. All right. Anything else? This is done, so let's complete it out. We get our posters. They don't get added to your inventory. You pick them up from the quicksilver vendor up in the anomaly. Yeah. Okay, good. All right, so that's done. So phase 1 is complete. Phase 2, you see we already completed 1 thing out of phase 2. We're going to complete some of these other things. We have to go to talk to the Atlas, witness a memory, grow our base, build a wonder projector. We do have to go through a black hole as well. Anything else we can do while we're here? Oh, we got 1 more creature to discover. Why don't we look for something else real quick? Anything with a red dot down there? Of course not. Just need 1 red dot. He's over there. And they're about to appear right there. Okay, that should do it. 12 new species, so we get that. So look for opportunities to get things like that so you can complete out your milestones. Hazmat gaunts, we need those. Carbon, so we got plenty of carbon now. We shouldn't have to worry about that for a while. And supreme scanning. And the scanning upgrade would have been so nice to have earlier, but that's okay. That should be over here. We're going to go ahead and put it in. Hello, Marani. Thank you for joining us today as well. Let's see. I'll just put it over here. Oh, we get a lot of boosts. The percentages you see on there are going to boost the amount of money you get for discoveries. A lot. And makes it very worthwhile. You're going to see these units start to skyrocket. I'd love to get an upgrade for our bolt caster because we're going to have some fun fighting sentinels later otherwise. Anyway, moving along. I think that's pretty much it here, right? Yep, we got to manufacture our liquid explosive. We'll do that later. Ooh, while we're here. into the exosuit we go. I'm going to put the hazmat gauntlets in now. We got enough chromatic metal and sodium nitrate. That's why I needed the sodium nitrate. I forgot about that. All right. Hazmat gauntlets allow you to collect plants. And we need some other plants. Did we ever get any? We do have the companion egg in here. We'll hatch that later. We do need some plants. We will get them at the next system, apparently. Let's move on, shall we? All right. So what I'm going to do, let's get out of this atmosphere here real quick. We're going to check out our milestone real quick on number 2. Let's go witness the Atlas. It tells us to speak with priest entity Nada first, so we got to pull in the anomaly one more time. So let's check that out. Hope everybody's doing well today. Again, for those of you who joined us, I'm not trying to chase you away, but if you want Twitch drops, you got to watch Twitch to get those drops. Obviously, hence the name Twitch. I'm sure you figured it out. There's a few on there right now. I know Ready to Tina is one of my favorites that I watch on a regular basis. She's got drops enabled. Zane from Zane's World should be on there soon. Jason's, I'm sure, going to be on there as well, from Jason Plays. I don't stream on Twitch yet. Whether it's something I'm going to do or not, I can't tell you. Maybe. Will I make it? Will I make it? Will I make it? I made it. Alright, Priest Entity Nada. Let's go through. Proceed as you will, Traveler Entity. We will aid you. Others will aid you also. Even if you seek the Crimson Lyre. Who's the Crimson Lyre? That is going to be... Many worship the Crimson Lyre, the Atlas. But Nada knows where it dwells. Nada chooses not to consider the things Nada fears to be true. He always talks of himself in third person. It's really strange. But if Traveler Entity wishes to seek it, Nada will help. Nada wishes you to be safe. The interface will be marked on your map. Take care, Traveler. And there we go. All right, what do we got? You Thunder. Well, it's about time you joined us. I mean, I saw you pop in yesterday at the very end, and that was a shame. I missed you. Really like having you on the chat. Thank you very much for joining us today. Is new Twitch multi-tool a good one? Any multi-tool you get on there, I've noticed in the last several expeditions have all been A-class multi-tools, and of course it randomizes to where you're going to get the supercharged slots at, so you couldn't say whether it's going to be a good one or not until you acquire it. So unfortunately, and since we're still limited to 6 multi-tools, it is what it is. I don't like your fancy way of saying hello. She says that every time. Greetings and salutations every single time. All right, so let's go ahead and jump out of here. Again, thank you all for joining us. Appreciate you being here today. So now that we've talked to Nada, we don't have to do anything else here. We just jump in our ship, head out, and we're going to go to hyperspace and look for something. Yes, it is A-class, correct. You will have to upgrade it to S-class if you wish. So I'm going to jump in here real quick and put this in my starship. I'm trying to put antimatter straight into the hyperdrive. I wonder what that would do. Would it just explode? Little thing comes on, says the end. Maybe it says something along the lines of, you idiot. I don't know. Something like that would happen. Alright, so we don't have any hyperdrive upgrades, so obviously it's trying to send us to that, hold on, I know the word, rendezvous down there, the yellow one. We're not going there just yet because we need to head over here to this particular Atlas as well. We are desperately in need of a hyperdrive upgrade one of these days. But let's head over there. You notice that your black holes are also noted on the screen everywhere. That is a new feature. You no longer have to ask to see them. You will see them all the time now. One of the new features of the upgrade, by the way. Her greetings remind me of Charlotte from Charlotte's Web, which I love. Absolutely. It makes me smile every time. Classic movie. Classic. I love watching that with the kids. My wife, it's one of her favorites as well. But we have other favorites, of course. Let's talk movies if you want. Late 70s in my D&D days. That's fantastic. Our favorite, of course, has got to be Princess Bride. Which we, of course, have introduced to the kids, and nearly everything in that movie can be quoted in real life. Otherwise, it's just inconceivable, of course. So, I have several stickers that say, hello, my name is, and obviously it says Inigo Montoya, you killed my father, prepare to die. Gotta have that on there. Which can't be confused with the one from Moana. And we try to mix those up on a regular basis, of course. So nothing to do here. You're just heading into the system, and you can head back out and go back into hyperspace. We're just going to hop, skip, jump our way to the Atlas. And I really need an upgrade. You know what? We need an upgrade. This 100 light year jump range is ridiculous. It'll get much better when we get our Sentinel ship, but good grief. We got to see if we can get an upgrade for this thing. I seem to recall one of these space stations had one. I just don't remember where. I'm going to have to mark it on my map. Oh, yeah. The supercharged slots are always randomized. What I see on a particular one will usually be what might be different from what somebody else might see. Why are you highlighted, Technology Merchant? That's interesting. Do I need to talk to you for some reason? Let me just get my exosuit upgrade real quick since I'm here. And we'll put you down there in the storage. And, yeah, you want to talk to me or what? There we go. That's nice. Radiation protection. Underwater shield. Okay, great. You know, the shield could be handy. My nanites are not great. Do we have anything we can sell? Yeah, the translator. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. I think there's one in there. Trade rocket I'm going to get rid of too. That gives us a good amount of nanites, 2,300. I'm going to go ahead and grab the shield because of lately. Is that going to go in my exosuit? Yes, it will. Okay, let's go ahead and put that in my exosuit because, you know, oh, I put it in my starship by accident. Let me put it back over here. And that'll give me at least some shield strength and extra life for when we fight the Sentinels later. But yeah, Richie, the slots can be randomized. I don't know if one person, like if I go to that particular multi-tool, like say for instance this one in the shop up here in the space station, it has a slot down here at the bottom. Now, I don't know if the next person that takes a look at this tool is going to see it in the exact same spot, or if it's going to show up somewhere else for them. I also know that if I... What's the word I'm looking for? I'm trying to think of the right way to put this. If I leave here and I go purchase a different multi-tool someplace else, and then I come back here, it may randomize and show me a completely different multi-tool. It may show me a different supercharged slot in a different spot. I don't know. Sometimes it'll even randomize the technology you get out of a tool. I haven't proved that theory yet, though. That's what I'm trying to remember from when I've played it many, many times. I just don't quite remember if that's the case or not. Starduster, Princess Bride, the best. Absolutely, absolutely. I keep seeing things. My favorite meme I've seen in a while is when they did the sword fight with lightsabers. Everybody, they converted all the swords into the actual fencing swords into lightsabers. It was absolutely the best lightsaber battle you've ever seen. That was great. Saw that on Instagram or, you know, something. I don't remember what I was watching at the time. Do we need anything from this guy? No. We were going to check out the Starship vendor and see what he has. Purchase. Please, 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 please. We got a pulse engine. That's good. And Starship shield. Okay. The shield could come in handy. That's great. But we really need the hyperdrive upgrade. And if there was an A-class one, I'd grab it. But all we got is a C-class, and that's not going to be enough. All right. I'm going to go jump again. My most recent movie moment was last night realizing while watching the Father Brown Mysteries that the priest was also Arthur Weasley and Potter. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you didn't know that. I don't even watch the show, and I knew that. He's a pretty versatile actor himself. I mean, that's why you don't realize. You expect him to be, you know, the same kind of character, and he obviously is a very good character. While you're out here in these weird systems, double check for anomalous planets real quick, because you do need to find one anomalous, and it literally is a planet right behind the space station. You do need one anomalous animal. And I think we got all of our pictures, if I'm not mistaken. Icy planets, that's good. I think that's all that's here. Okay, yeah, that's all we got. Oh, there's that little teeny tiny moon right there. We didn't see it. Hold on a second. Baron, we do need cactus flesh. We do need cactus flesh. I need 200 of that. Let's hit the moon. Now again, if I'm going to be doing this in a speed run, I promise you, I'm going to be looking for a system that I can pop into, that'll have a planet right there that I can get cactus flesh from, another one right there that I can get some, what's the other thing we need? Fungal mold? I think that was the other thing we needed. 200 of that as well. And by the way, they changed the amounts. So when they went live with the expedition here, they changed them to 200 apiece. I think it was for fungal mold, I want to say they wanted 600. One of them they wanted 600 for, but they changed it. They changed it. So that was a good thing to find out. So I haven't checked to see if I'm actually getting updates, Twitch upgrades. I'm trying this on my tablet because obviously trying to do it on the PC right now is going to cause me all kinds of issues if I try to do that. I hate first person. I try to avoid it like the plague. Alright, I've got myself a nice little place right there. Look at that. Alright, so we're looking for actually plants. I'm not really interested in finding an archive. So let's look at the ground. We're going to look for Eka something or other. I don't remember the name of it. Well, that looks like a good place to get into a fight with some sentinels, huh? Yeah. Thinking about it. Let's do a circular journey around here, because I'm sure I passed them over at some point. They're funky looking plants, I'll tell you that. Looking. Oh, look at that. We have ourselves a, what's a who's it over here? Okay. And we need other plants too while we're at it, because we have to do some baking later of biscuits. Oh, wait. Is that it? Yeah, that's them. Okay, there they are. Those are the cacti that we need. There we go. Finally landed. Captain Rad discovered the system. Good for you, Captain. And you can't pick up these plants unless you have your hazmat gauntlets added. We need 200. We're at 183. 229. Okay, we're all set. The other thing we need is, unfortunately, 25 Mordite. We could do Fecian, we could do a couple different things, but when you're going to be running around, you need to get more. So, I bought all my fungal and cactus at the rendezvous from Trader's Landing. You can do that, Marani. It's randomized. It's nice to be able to get that. I mean, for a speed run, it would be much, much easier, rather than having to find a planet with it all on there. You know what? We got the Atlas over there. Let's take a look. I just checked and I don't seem to be getting any day 2 drops. Weird. Interesting. That usually means that your Twitch account is not linked to your No Man's Sky account. That's what that usually means. It's a very good question. Hang on just a second. Let me check myself. Now I'm curious. You've got me curious here. I don't like having Twitch open while I'm doing this. What was that? Nope. That's the database. I don't want that. I gotta figure out where I put it. There it is. So I'm checking over on my other screen over here. Give me half a second here. There is her. And where is my notifications? Okay. Drops, and rewards. Nope, says I'm getting them. Nope, it's not saying I'm getting them. That's very interesting. Very interesting. And I know I'm linked over here. Well, now that's a problem. Let me see what's going on here. Let me jump over to her real quick on here. Hopefully this doesn't affect my video on here. And I'm going to mute her so that you don't hear her. There we go. And let's go back over here, and I should see, when I go to drops. Nope, I'm still not seeing anything. And I know I'm linked. Very interesting, guys. I don't know what's going on. Because there should be day 2 drops right now live, unless they're going to go live later at 10. Someone just contributed to her channel real quick. That was great. All right. So I'm going to try something. I'm going to go back to her channel. And usually there is a link. So you guys can do this too. Yep, it says drops day 2. It says it's supposed to be live. Let me just see. She should have a link in here. See if you guys can check too. A kerfluffle. Zenith, good point. If you just follow the path they set and check the planets in each system, it lead you by the hand every step of the way for the expedition. It was actually quite cool, and it's done that way purposely. Good point, Zenith. So for you who are new players, by all means, just go through to every single rendezvous. When you get to the rendezvous system, there's usually a planet or 2 in that system that you can get all these things from. Good point. We may just do that. What we're doing is we're doing a little bit, just so you know, Zenith, we're doing a little bit of research, if you will, to determine how well we can do a... and you can skip past the ad too that I'm going to do right now. You can do some research. We're doing research to determine how many, how fast we can do speed runs. So where we can get these things from. So that's all good. So I should have drops and rewards activated, and I'm not. Oh, wait, it just kicked in. And it's been live the whole time. So I know, yeah, so for some reason it wasn't working over here on my tablet. So I will have to see how this works over here. Let me just see something here. Okay. There we go. So apparently it didn't work. I have to do it over here on my computer. So yeah, make sure your account is linked, and that'll probably help things out. So yeah, I mean, I need it too. So, you know, I want to make sure everything's okay. Still says my stream is healthy, and I really need to upgrade my internet. That's another story. That half gig sometimes doesn't quite do it. Let's see here. So we need to do Atlas Rises. Where's the Atlas? Let's go ahead and do that real quick. I'm just going to check out the traders for those of you who are wondering about this. Occasionally when you get a trader landing, like this one over here, they might have something in their inventory you can grab from them. So yeah, selenium and star bulbs. We don't need any of those, but they only have usually one thing in here that you can get. So, and you want to check the other platforms. A regular ordinary landing platform is so much better to do it on than these places. Because the landing platforms here are all randomized as far as, you know, they're all over the place. Not randomized, they're just all over the place. And multiple levels, so you got to check everything out. Yeah. And see, he's got cactus flesh. So I could have grabbed 200 from him here. He has Fecium, so I'm going to grab the Fecium and turn it into Mordite. I think it's a 3-to-1 ratio, if I'm not mistaken. It doesn't cost much, so we're going to go ahead and grab that. And that way I don't have to kill any animals to get my Mordite. And then you can find one more that has fungal mold, and you can get the fungal mold from them. So, and I'm not going to do that at this point. We're going to go ahead and just go stay the course, if you will, and just do what we got to do to get this taken care of here on the regular thing. Wink. And we're down. Okay, off we go. So we're done here, and we'll do the Mordite later. We'll get that converted over, and we'll go from there. Ah. Yeah, I did that, MJ. Yeah, I went in there, and I fixed Twitch single-handedly all by myself. That was all me. I'm sure. There we go. Had to get that to work again. Okay, let's see. So we're headed off to there. And I am going to get my upgrade sooner or later for my warp drive. For the hyperdrive. Man, it's killing me. Alright, coffee done. Thanks, MJ, because I'm awesome. Yeah, that must be it. You watched Jason on mute yesterday to get your drops. Fantastic, Richie. I have to admit that when I was done yesterday, I got one of them going, and I went out and did all my appointments, came back home, and I had all the drops, so... I cheated a little bit. It wasn't fair to them, but they got the views, so, you know, made sure they got a thumbs up and everything like that afterwards. Or like, as the case may be. I don't even know what they do on Twitch. I gotta check that out. Let's see. That's nice. Took me about 6 hours casually, and I really did not go out of my way to go faster. Also got confused about why making biscuits didn't have an asterisk for my slow American brain. Cookies! Well, this entire expedition will be well laid out and very soothing, like a soothe bug-free to run. It was a joy to do. It really was. It's been a lot of fun. I've done it multiple times now, and I'm having a lot of fun doing it too. There's not a lot of stress except for the 25 sentinels. Now, if you can find yourself a sentinel hive, and you can shut down the sentinels, and then you just fly around the planet a little bit, and every time you come across a spot that had a bunch of sentinels in it, you get those as your kills. That's a very fast way and quick way and less anxiety way to take out sentinels. I don't like that. I like to do it the hard way, because everybody knows I like to take out sentinels. All right, let's check out the Starship guy and see what kind of upgrades he's got. Hi there, sir. What do you got for me? Please tell me you have a hyperdrive. Yes, we got one. Excellent. All right, good, good, good. I'm going to take the photon cannon upgrade because we're going to be fighting something at some point. So let's go ahead and put this in our ship right there. What's our hyperdrive? C-115? Yes, 390. Awesome. And our photon cannon, which we don't have anywhere to put it at the moment. Let's see. I'm going to put you... Teleport receiver goes up here. We're going to keep the rocket launchers. It's good for taking them out afterwards. And that's going to increase my damage to a whopping 2,300. Yay. All right. That should do it. And again, your technology is so limited in your Starship. It's... You get what you can. Do what you can. That's about it. All right. So we don't have to stop at any of these stations anymore. Although, I still need the words. Why don't we do that while we're here? We can do it at one of the rendezvous systems, but we're here, so we'll do it. Hey, I want to talk to you, warrior. Blah, 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 blah. Request. Gravel. Okay, good. We're done with you. Next, I need 6 more. If you keep your cursor in the right place, you can zip right past these guys. 5 more. And 4 more. Where'd he go? You. That's the shortest Korvax I've ever seen. I visited you, haven't visited you. I think I got 2 more to go. I should really keep track of these things. There's another one done. Let's get the corporal. I think this is it. I don't know. I've lost track. Nope, 1 more. You good. I've already visited you. Gosh, darn it, I didn't see it up there. Leave. Already visited you, haven't visited you. Let's get this guy. Could have grabbed the Gek, but that's alright. I think this is it. Alright, that should be it, I think. There it is. Astrolinguistics is done. We're done, we're out of here. Let's get rid of that one too. That's going to be on phase 5. So we've got that taken care of. I'm done, but haven't collected the phase rewards. Afraid of missing the optional rewards if I collect phase before the community one is done. That's okay. The optional ones are cool. What you do is you just wait. You just keep an eye on the progress as it goes by, and you know, you just go through the mission one more time at some point, and you can get all the optional rewards, which is, you know, mostly just going to be Quicksilver and things like that, which is always nice to have. And again, since they're going to allow you to play these, everything indicates they're going to allow you to play the expeditions. Once this one is done and over with after a few weeks, every expedition will become available at the expedition terminal in the anomaly, which is going to be really, really a lot of fun. And that's where the speed runs start coming into play. Talk about your video fodder. Yeah, that's going to be fun. What's that? Empty planet. That doesn't help me at all, is it? There is an anomalous planet, I think, on one of the runs, but I don't remember where. What are you? Sub-Zero. Oh, what are you? Dead. What's with these dead planets? Come on, man. Give me something. That looks like it's a fungus. Molten planet. Yeah, that'll work. And you look like you could be... Nope, you're nuclear. Okay. Or, for people who don't know how to pronounce things, it's nuclear. Alright, let's head out. You will get the rewards anyway. Okay, Sana, that's good to know. By the way, thanks for joining us. Yes, it does. Take a photo. I think I already got the photos, don't I? I'll check. Let's go to the anomaly. No, not the anomaly. Okay, you know what? My fingers are obviously not working properly there. Let's just head to the Atlas and get it taken care of. Once we get in there, we'll go ahead and check and see what we got going on. That's strange. My streaming studio is actually behind on YouTube when I watch it on there. Alright, let's head into there. Ugh. There, that's better. We'll check out these planets in a couple moments. Let's hit the Atlas and get this taken care of. And then while we're heading in... let's check. I think we've got the photos already, if I'm not mistaken. I think that's F5. Nope. 4. Still got to take out the Sentinels. Interplanetary album. Yeah, we got it all. We're good. And we're real quick here. It is absolutely hilarious that my own YouTube studio, while it's playing on the side there, was behind. That's funny. Still says the stream's healthy, though, so that's good. We're not lagging again. Alright, so what do we got? Nice. Yes, it does. Take a photo. Nuclear planet, fungal mold. You know, you're right. A nuclear planet. That's fungal mold. Good point. Is that confirmed? I'd wait a day for the optionals. Yeah. It's good to have them. I think most of that is confirmed, if I'm not mistaken. We'll check that in a minute. Previous experience or expedition as well. I know what I'm doing, broski. Broski. Whoop. Slow down. Slow down. I skipped right past that first line from the Atlas. I apologize. I feel my eyes begin to swim as the red light penetrates my skull. This is very interesting. I did this last time during the experimental branch, and I read through this, and I'm going to do it again real carefully, because it's very important. I feel the crimson tearing at me, and the coloring of the words is important. A scream is in red, wrought in purest red, as it says, stronger and ever stronger, my vision fading, subsumed into the whole. I lose where I end, and the Atlas begins. And in all in red, the walls begin to collapse. You can either resist or surrender. I don't like surrendering. I'm sorry. I'm always going to choose resist. I will not surrender. I fight to hold on to what is left of my mind. Then some dots. Then at the very edge of my sight, a flicker of purple, in the color purple. Some more dots, except this time the dots are purple, which is very interesting. The entire vision collapses. As it fades, I hear a calling, a shriek on the red wind. I feel it within my mind, a memory that is mine in purple and not mine in red. And then you get the memory of ocean, which we need salt for. So we'll get that salt. We get it from one of the planets. It's pretty easy, especially when I do this. When you hit the right click, and then the Atlas kicks you off and throws you at another planet. The rewards are from previous expeditions and very rare. This is true. A lot of those rewards are very rare. Especially the weapons, the multi-tools. You get companion eggs sometimes, things like that. It's nice to have them. I don't get too involved with the companion eggs unless it's something I'm really looking for. And then I get involved on those. So. Yeah, I wish I could have hit the nuclear planet there, Sana, but Atlas had other things in mind. the heck is that thing? Oh, the communication ball. That's what I'm looking at there. Oh, that's hilarious. So, Atlas rises. We heard the voice of the Atlas. Let's go ahead and grab the reward. We're in the middle of nowhere on a planet. Phase 2. So what do we get? We get the Knowledge of the Memory of Ocean, Warp Hypercore ×2, and Supreme Hyperdrive upgrade. So I guess we would have gotten the upgrade later anyway, but I'm going to hold off on doing anything with it. So those Warp Hypercores are very handy, though. All right, so we're always going to be facing where our ship is whenever you reappear. So let's head out. Nice little ball there. Oh, by the way, if you need some salt, one of these plants here has it. Right here. You only need 33 of it. So just go ahead and grab it. I'm not going to analyze it. The secondary items are not important. There we go. Just got 94. So we should now be able to create our Memory of Ocean. Except now we need tritium, which is in our ship. So we'll just get to the ship now. Let's grab some of this condensed carbon while we're walking past. What happened? The Atlas does that, folks. Keep on a-moving. I don't need that. And you got plenty of animals on this planet, too. If you don't have that particular milestone, you can grab them while you're here. Boink. Interesting looking animal. And there's your camp. Your ship is not damaged. That's good news. You can grab some of the supplies that are here too while you're at it. I don't think it... Oh, it does have an oxygen patch over there too. I forgot about that. Ammonia plus oxygen gives you fungal mold. Equals nanites? Is that correct? I desperately need nanites in my new save, and my home planet has a freaking ton of ammonia. I would have to look that up. This is weird. The Atlas sent me to a redacted planet. Nope, I got Asir Delta is where I'm at. So it is possible to send you elsewhere or different places. So that's good to know. I'm not going to bother with that. It doesn't give you anything anyway, that iteration thing. Let's check here. I'm just going to grab some things here. Now remember, speed runs, I ain't going to be doing this. Although I got a nice shield out of it. That's nice. Can't really put it in my ship. There's no room. And let's grab the oxygen while we're here. We don't need a ton of it, but it's good to have it. And it looks like that graphic glitch that they had there is gone. Oh, yay, a firestorm. Yes. Just what I always wanted. All right. Let's go ahead and make our... Wow, there is just like no room in my inventory, is there? Let's go ahead and put stuff in my ship real quick. You can keep the Viking daggers or sell them. It is up to you. I'm going to get rid of these things because they're not needed. Put that in my ship. I got a hydrogen jelly out of that too? Well, I must have grabbed it from there. The Geknip is contraband. Keep that in mind. You will have to sell it as quickly as possible or just delete it from your inventory. Let's make our Memory of Ocean. Got that? Okay. And what does this planet have again? It's got cactus, which we just got. We do need fungal mold. Okay, good. Salt, pyrite, copper. Good to know. All right, so we could have gotten the cactus from this planet when it knocked us out. So that's good to know. I submitted to the Atlas. What happened when you did that, Sana? I'm curious. Did it do anything different? Was the wording and everything like that, do you recall the same? Yeah, I could hunt down the fauna for the bonuses. That would be good. That's true, and he's saying that to Marani. That's true, Marani. Go ahead and do that, and then when you get if you find them all on one planet, you get that big bonus out of it. So, you notice that there's an Atlas here, by the way. It might be the same system. I don't even know. There's our cactus flesh, which we've already got. What do we got? What other planets? There's one up here. There you are. What do you have? It says gamma root. That's not going to help us at all. Fungal mold, I thought, was on the swampy planets. And there's the planet we just came from. There's one over here that looks pretty cold, actually. Unless it is an anomalous one. Oh, I hate when it does that. You just drift just out of sight of it. Yeah, frosty. And then we're back to these guys. cactus, and it's got a moon. Dissonance detected. Is that the redacted planet you might have landed on? And it's a moon, and it's dissonance? Did we get the AI yet? Because we can get our ship if we do. When do we get that? It might be when we do this. Let me check something real quick here in the expedition log. Witness a memory. Navigation data. Power starship upgrade. Grow our base. One of these gives us what we're looking for. Nope, not there. Let me check. I gotta find this out. Ticket to freedom. Okay, we're gonna need that later. Nope. Nope. There it is. Carrier AI fragment you get from Unbounded. That is visiting the second memory. Okay. Let's do the first memory real quick, because if we can do that, we might be able to get our ship early. And we go to our menu and click on Memory of Ocean. And you see at the bottom right, we're going to jump out of this in just a second. And we'll talk to this sucker. I'm officially confused. I submitted to check the space stations. One of those bases, a portal base set up. Oh, okay, good deal. Sent me to a redacted planet. Sorry, I'm behind the chat. All in black and white. May have been yes. It might be the same planet. Huh? It wasn't aimed at me. I think it was for MJ. Yes, it was. Officially confused. By chat. Dr. World's also worm infested. Nope. Out of there fast. Yeah, those worm-infested ones, I hate that. All right, Memory of Ocean, Subroutine Traveler. We got a big, huge jellyfish in space. Memory status fragmented. Atlas Diagnostic Boundary Failure Event Imminent. Beginning log readout. And then, and I have to do that because you, Thunder, will get mad at me. Absorb the memory. A wave of calm washes over me as the memory takes hold. This serene giant broadcasts its song. An analog transmission of pure emotion. As the music swallows my ship, I feel free, released from all constraints, all restrictions. An unbounded infinity of possibilities spreads out before me. It is beautiful, blinding. It is terrifying. The song fades away, and I'm returned to the comfort of metal and light, the reality of my starship and my exosuit. Execute, yeah. All right, so we get that. So we get this. Let's get the reward. 2. And we get the other memory. Memory of Conquest, we need sodium nitrate. Of course we do. Let's go ahead and do that. I'm going to head to a surface of this dissonant planet, because if this is dissonant, ashen moon, activated copper, it means it's a hot place. It's got pyrite, got sodium. This should have animals on it, and if it's got animals and everything else, then it should have bases of some sort, you know, that kind of thing. Nothing abandoned, in which case there should be ships on the planet. So I'd like to see if I can get this knocked out now, because those things have fantastic hyperspace range. Yeah, you Thunder. Looks like we've got a storm going on. Looks like they also have storm crystals. I can see them from above. Ew, I hate this type of murkiness. You can't even see the ground. Alright, let's just check. Quick scan. And we got the blue volcanoes on this one. This is pretty cool. Oh, there's something right there. Does it have a landing pad? Nope, it's abandoned. Of course it is. Yeah, I'm going to be rocking into these trees a little bit here, folks. It's not much I can do about it. You can barely see them. Oh, there's something over there as well. Let me guess, it's inside the volcano. Yeah, it's inside the volcano. That's fantastic. I just want to see if there's any regular things here. Regular landing spots. Like that. Yeah, if it's got these, we should be good. So I'm not going to get a landing pad, but I'm going to go ahead and land anyway. Because we got some sodium nitrate I got to build up. I need another 20 or 30 of it, so let's go ahead and get that real quick. Let's see. We've got plenty of condensed carbon now, that's for sure. Let's see. We need sodium, sodium, sodium. Yep, the storm's dropping it quick. You can see that there, right? Okay. Done. Done. All right. So what we can do now is over here, I'm going to make my memory of conquest. And we're going to do the same thing again. But we'll come back to this planet, this moon in just a little bit. And we're going to go in here and select it. And we'll come back in just a moment. And we get our second object in space. Let's talk to it. Subroutine Traveler, memory status overwritten in purple. The Atlas Diagnostic, reality breach detected, beginning log readout. A march that swept all before it. Bzz. Across the galaxy, unstoppable, inescapable. Bzz. Now nothing but a memory. Bzz. Just for you, you Thunder. Absorb the memory. The colossal megalith floats before me, all the more surreal for being ripped from whatever planetary context once housed it. I feel myself confronted by all the hands that touched its stone, all the beings who shaped it, who stood before it, all the fates that stone had seen rise and then fall while it alone persisted. And now here it is, itself but a memory, torn from its reality, adrift in space. Pretty cool. It's one of those big, huge Gek monoliths in space. It's got a big Gek head on it, too. Unbounded. So Unbounded is done. So if we grab that, that's in phase 3. We get our AI carrier fragment. And we get a new formula, memory of bones. We need cadmium for that and ionized cobalt. That's why I mentioned I needed ionized cobalt earlier. All right, let's head back to our moon. And it is a moon, not a space station. That's not the moon. Where's the moon? Is it over on the other side? What the heck happened? Did it disappear on me? Oh, that was weird, right? There's the moon I thought we came from. No, it was activated copper, so it should be close by. Ah, I can't see it. It's behind the rings. A little bit more to the right. Should be right there. There it is. All right, we're going to head back to it, and we're going to get ourselves a ship. Just an question, but are there Atlas glyph graves on every planet? You just have to look for them. My new save, I'm trying to be minimalist and only visit a space station if the story insists. Are you talking about the unknown graves, the unmarked graves of travelers? If that's what you're talking about, the answer is yes. Rendezvous 4, I think it is. It's either 3 or 4. You land at the portal there and just look across the water away from the portal, and there's a glyph right on the other side of the water. We'll show you that in a little bit. I haven't gotten one yet. Mentioned it earlier that I wasn't getting what I was looking for. All right, storm's gone. Let's go ahead. That's the wrong button. Let's go ahead and hit our... Didn't I get the carrier AI? Oh, it's in the starship. There she is. Where did it show up at? Am I missing it? It's over there. There she is. All right. And it's right in front of me. So this is the ship I'm going to be getting. It doesn't make a difference what it is. Looks like a nice, one of those little smaller ships I like to race around in. That's actually kind of nice looking. It's a B class. That's much better. Let's go ahead and grab the stuff out of it. I'm going to put it in my exosuit for now. Put it in the Highline brain. That was the only bug I had. There was a traveler in first space station, so I did the glyph from him, but the expedition didn't recognize it, and I had to find another one. Yes, and again, Marani, that happened to me as well. The same exact thing. So I waited until I got to that rendezvous, and I was able to find it a lot easier that way. Yeah, I know it's falling. What do we got here? Some runaway mold. I'm not going to worry about that. Get back out of there. All right. So pay attention to the bottom right, not the egg. We want to go to the Sentinel. There it is. Acquire Sentinel Interceptor. So go ahead and select that real quick. And you're now going to get some instructions on the bottom right. You need a little bit of this stuff, the Atlantidium. Am I on my gun? Terrain manipulator. There we go. So grab stuff. You know, the corrupt sentinels are not going to like that you're doing that, but it is what it is. Just grab some. But we definitely need a couple of the other things. Oh, and that's where the upgrade comes into play. Remember I told you to get the... Did I tell you to get that? I think I told you to get that. The advanced mining laser, I think I said to get that earlier. We need 2 wiring looms for that. So we're going to go ahead. I'm going to head back to the ship for protection at the moment. And we're going to go ahead and start doing some installations. So we need to make a hermetic seal. There it is. And we need a couple carbon nanotubes, which I thought I had in my inventory, but... No, wiring looms. We need 2 wiring looms. Okay, we're going to see about that. I could have purchased some, but what we can do is uninstall some stuff or install and uninstall some stuff. I think I've got a couple over here. We get our hyperspace upgrade. God, I'd love to do something about that. Oh, and we got 3 memory fragments. Fabulous. What do we got? Blade of armor. Let's go ahead and put that in here and take it out. That gives us one of our wiring looms. We get an airburst engine. That is actually very handy to have. I'm going to keep that in my exosuit. And we got personal refiner. Thank God. We can get rid of other refiner. We don't need that. I'm just going to hang on to it and put it in my base when I get there. Now we can do refining while we're floating around. And what else we got? Starship shield. I'll go ahead and put this up here and uninstall that. That gives us our second wiring loom. Okay, good. So now we can install our advanced mining laser. Now I can get other things. All right, what do we got? What do we got? I'm missing some stuff. Ooh, I like the look of that one. Dangerous looking. Anytime you do one of these expeditions, I always check the space station. Some players make bases and load them to the hilt with materials and plants, etc. Yes, and that's good if you're just doing it on your own on a regular playthrough, but we have rules in regards to speed runs, and the only time we do that is when it's an inaccessible item or it's going to take way longer than it should to get things. Like the last expedition, we had to grow plants that would take at least an hour to grow. We had to make do with going to an actual established base and taking their plants. So that was kind of handy. Pilgrim sees graves, I think. I forgot. The Pilgrim does see graves. I think you're right. Wow. Wow, that's a good point. All right, so I need to do stuff. We need to get some things for this guy now that we have our... Maybe you don't think so, you Thunder? I'm not sure about it either, to be honest. But it's worth checking if someone wants to. Not something I'm going to do right now. So there's some of the things we need right there. And you got to stay close to your ship. So we need Atlantidium, that's fine, but we need the Radiant Shards. So I'm going to grab Radiant Shards while I'm here. And you need your advanced mining laser to do it. That's why I told you to get one from the space station. You will get one as a reward later on, but if you want to get things early, I got 3 Radiant Shards. That should be enough to do what I want. I now need a... Don't pick that up. I now need... Unless I want to get to a fight, and this is not the planet I want to get into a fight on. Why is it not giving me... Oh, that's why. There we go. Okay, look, need an inverted mirror. Now it's going to tell me where to find one. Excellent. Okay. Okay, that's all right. We'll get after that in just a second, now that we know where it is. So we're going to take the ship there, because I don't feel like running across this very hot terrain to get there. Hopefully it's still marked. Otherwise, we're going to have a little trouble seeing it. Yep, we're going to have a little trouble seeing it. That's okay. Oh, there he is right there. Yeah. Landing site is clear enough for you. Just land and be quiet. Do as I'm telling you to do. One of them had an entire room of nip-nip. I grabbed it, sold it, got the smuggle milestone and 8 million units. Sweet! That's actually pretty good, man. Alright. So there's your guy. Okay? So you got to be careful of these guys because you're going to get attacked. I usually just use my mining laser, and you see you're going to get an inverted mirror out of it. Just go ahead and keep it going. Just you will be attacked. Run around after you're done. Okay. Once it's sparking like that and it goes down to nothing, you get your inverted mirror. Just run away. And watch what's in front of you too, because, see, you get detected. A lot of them pop out of the ground later on. Just wait for the timer to come up. It'll give you about a 10-second, 8 seconds, something like that. Let them hunt. And keep those little red dots that you see on the left side of your screen, right side of your screens, keep them behind you. There we go. Swarm abated. We're done. Head back to your ship. Now, when we get to a little bit more stable planet, we will go ahead and fight some sentinels. We'll get that out of the way. There will be a faster way to do it for speed runs, but we're not going to do that today. All right. So next thing to do before we do anything is we have to go in here. And where's the Highland Brain? There it is. We select it, and it's going to show us a monolith that we need to go to. There it is. Oh, geez, which one is it? Is it this one or that one? I think it's this one. Yeah, ancient site, it says. That's what we're looking for. Yikes. Keep flying into trees, man. There we go. Alright, coming in, coming in, coming in. Landed just about on the edge of the thing. Eventually. There we go. There we go. Ancient site stirs as I approach. I'm not going to go through this. This is the same every single time you do this, so. And we have the brain. Okay, good deal. And then we'll just head back to the ship, and we're going to take it. Now, the ship should have more storage and everything like that. We're going to take a couple moments to switch everything over from this ship over to that one. So, that'll be something we need to get done. Jason found it on... Oh, I see what happened. Jason found it on a stranded challenge using the Pilgrim. Interesting. Interesting. I'm going to have to check that out. You got me really curious about that. Oh, perfect timing. An incoming storm is coming in too. Great. That's okay. We don't have to worry about the storm as much. We do have to run back and forth between this and the ship, so... Okay. Go over to the ship real quick. And insert brain. And there it is. Two supercharged slots on it. Looks good. And we're going to claim it. Alright, first thing I'm going to do is I just want to get on board real quick. Yep, I know, I got radiant flight, thank you. And we're going to move some things over for my exosuit so I can make some room. Let's see. Put all the things over. I'm not going to go out loud what I'm doing. Oh, I need to grab that Fecium back. Sentinel weapons shard. Let me grab that and put it next to my tool here. That ought to boost it a little bit. Yeah, fire rate plus 16 plus 2 damage. Sweet. Okay, back to the exosuit. And I'm going to put items in it that I don't need to carry around with me in there. Alright, good. Okay, I think we're good. Looks like we can make that gel too. Why don't we make that while we're here, the unstable gel? And then we can get rid of the excess stuff that we have for that. We can't make the acid yet. We still need the fungal mold, and we'll get that in a little bit here. Okay, so we don't need any more cactus. And Fecium, I'm going to put in there, in my refiner. Oh yeah, we got plenty. We only need 25. So, oh, it's 3 to 2? That's a weird ratio. 18, 20, 22, 24, and 26. Let's pull that out, put it in the starship. I'm going to put this in my exosuit for now because I'm deleting the rest. All right, good. All right, we're in good shape. Atlanta DM, I'll go ahead and put over there too. So now, what we need to do is head over to our ship over here. What an awkward space to be in, and we're going to pull stuff out. So, one of the things you can do in here, a lot of folks didn't know this, is you can pull out the upgrades you have and send them to your inventory and use them in your other ship. Like, I would take the rockets out, but the other ship has it. Teleport receiver, definitely. I'm going to pull out the launch stuff. I can't pull that out, right. And the pulse drive. And then send them over to your exosuit inventory. And bring it with you. How's my inventory look? 13? Yeah, we're good. Gold, other stuff. Launch fuel, shield. I don't know why I keep putting this in my ship inventory, the navigation data. It makes no sense. I don't really need the egg, to be honest with you folks, so I'm going to just leave it there. We're running a little low. There we go. Okay, that should do it. That's pretty much everything I need out of here. Do I have the room for it? Yeah, why not? I'll take it. Okay. And now we can do it in here. Gordon Ramsay. Indeed. All right, I want to move some stuff around. This is our launch thrusters. Actually, I'll leave it there. What is this? This is the other thing. This is our luminance engine for maneuverability, right? Pulse jumping. I do want to get my maneuverability up. That should help a lot. This guy, the pilot interface, doesn't interface with anything else on your screen, so put it somewhere where it's out of the way. Same thing with your rockets. You don't need to worry about them. Your sentinel cannon, I always put that in a supercharged slot. I'd rather almost have the air-on shield in a slot by itself. But anyway, I wish I had a couple more supercharged slots. I'm sure you would too. All right, let's move things over to our ship. Get all the upgrades moved over. Anything that's ship-oriented moved over. Let's see. Gold. I'll keep the salt over here. Chromatic metal can go over there. I'm going to keep the navigation data on me. I don't know why, again, it's here, but I keep putting it over there. Tritium and the other storage items will just stick over there too. All right, that should do it. And then we can get our starship updated. What's our hyperdrive at? I love it. 627. 877. 1148. I like that a lot. Let's get our lifters. They're up there. Teleport receiver. We'll put you over here. Cannon upgrade. That'll get this a little more damage anyway. 5,000 now, so that should be a little bit better. I can handle pirates now. More shield. And pulse drive. Excellent. Maneuverability really gone up just a little bit higher there. All right. And I'm not going to worry about organizing this. There's no use in doing so. All right, so the ship's ready to go. And it's a nice little ship, too. That ought to do for me. Okay. Guess we're done here. Doesn't use launch fuel, might as well. Even the sailboat. Yeah, that's true. And I could probably sell it, too. We got a couple radiant shards. We're not going to need that either, but we could probably use more radiant shards, but I'm not going to worry about it at this point. That's actually kind of a nice-looking ship. It's almost like an X-Wing. Let's get a little bit of sunlight going. Kind of nice. Why am I getting no lighting from it at all? Is that better? Wow, it's just kind of a dull look to it. Anyway, kind of nice. It's a little speedster here, that's for sure. Cool. Okay. Anyway, moving on. We have to go back and construct stuff, but I don't think that's true. Let me check my expeditions real quick and see where we're at. Phase 2. Yep, we have to grow our base. So let's head back. That sounds good. To do that, we're going to head to the space station and take its portal where we need to go. We could just pull in the anomaly, but no big deal. We got time. You can make Vesium biscuits? That's disgusting. I mean, that really is gross. Yeah, I'm glad now, because now I'm tempted on trying that, and I'm glad I deleted it out of my inventory. That is just absolutely disgusting. I don't even... What would Gordon Ramsay say if you presented him with that? I think there'd be a homicide. I think that's what would happen. He'd kill you. If it wasn't red, I might make my everyday running ship. Yeah. You know, we keep talking about, I wish they could, you know, help us to... What's the word I'm looking for? Be able to change colors on the ships and, you know, do some stuff with them. But, you know, it is what it is. What am I going here for? Right, portal. Distracted. Yeah, those biscuits kind of threw me off there. That's disgusting. Okay. EP base. All right. So this is where your silicate is going to be very handy. You got to make a lot of glass here. I guess I'm going to feed them too. Hello, Styx Annihilator. Thank you for joining us today. Appreciate you having you here today. Hopefully you're getting your Twitch drops too while you're at it. I got mine running in the background. Okay. And we're back. Okay, so we need to build. Let's go back inside my base here. We're going to drop down the refiner because we don't need it anymore. Where are you? And put you over here. Okay. Let's load you up. We got plenty of carbon. How are we doing on silicate powder? We got plenty. Let's go ahead and get you loaded up. I think I want to say about 10 glass. Let's go ahead and get it going. Gordon gets roasted. Yeah, he does. Yes, he does. Drops you got yesterday? Remember, there's drops today, too. It's every day, 5 days. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. Every day. Got to watch a Twitch stream for 3 hours. I know Ready to Tina's doing it right now. I haven't checked on Jason or Zane. I know they're going to probably be on Twitch at some point today. He's doing a mock interview with his daughter and asked her what it's like being the daughter of the best chef in the world. Indeed. I do a slow play of the expedition. Well, good for you. I'm doing a slow play right now. I am going to do a speed run eventually, but I've done my research, or am doing my research. Okay, let's get some of these glass panels put in. We need 3 of them. It says invalid position on occasion. Just ignore it. Just make sure you're refocused, and that's about it. So we do 3 of those. We need 3 glass-roofed corridors. 3 of these. Let's see. Where do I want to put you? Probably down here someplace. Is there anything out here? Yeah, let's do it out here. 1. Oh, what am I missing? Pure ferrite, of course. I forgot about that. See? Told you I needed pure ferrite. Ah. Dagnammit. And silicate. How much ferrite do we have? Plenty. Yeah, let's go ahead and do it. We'll need a bunch of this. So I'm going to take like the first 100 or so and then start building. Now, I have a way of doing all this earlier on that I'm thinking of, but I don't know how the other guys are going to consider doing it. Okay, so... Oh, we can only make 1. Okay, I'm going to need more. Pure ferrite. That should be enough for now. Okay, got it. Will a vault snap to the end of the corridor? It will. Whoop, wrong way. As you can see, my cargo container is now snapped to the end of a corridor. I didn't even have to put a door in. It just did it automatically, which is pretty cool. So, end of a corridor. Oh, end of a corridor. My bad. Hang on. I can't build anymore. I don't think. Let's put one over here. Hold on. One on the back. I'd love to put one on the angles as well, but that'll be good. Let me see what else it wanted me to build first, and we'll give that a shot here in just a minute. What's next? A biodome is what we need next. We'll put the biodome on the end of this thing here. And how much glass do we need for that? We got enough. We got the magnetized ferrite for that. Okay. And we need wall screen and octa cabinet. Let's get the wall screen going. That over here, the octa cabinet. Oh, we need 3 wall screens, my bad. 2, 3, the octa cabinet. Down here, and here's where you get the desk chair, right? Why does it always turn it around? That bothers me. I gotta fix it. I don't have a choice. There's one, and you get the table right in front of it, and then it wants you to do the light. See the ceiling light? That's why I told you to get it from the anomaly earlier. So that's going to be under decorations. There's your ceiling light. Just stick it up at the ceiling someplace. And then you have to, that's it. Then you decorated your base. So to do this, let me go back outside real quick, because I haven't put anything in any of my, well, you're in my way. In my cargo containers, I have one right there. There we go. Grab you. And C will go on the end of a corridor. It will not go on the end of a corridor. It will not snap fit to the end of that corridor at all. Interesting. Let's go the old-fashioned way. This is going to be a little bit disorienting. Ignore me. But you have to take your camera this way. And it will not allow me to put it at the end of the corridor. I can literally stick it inside my base, though. That's funny. Okay. So we are going to... Wow, it can go on the end of the bubble here. I'm going to put it there anyway, just because it looks weird. I don't think you can access it from the outside, but that's interesting. So it will not snap to the end of a corridor. Prefabs now. See, look at that. You actually have access to it through your... Oh, that's weird. That's very strange. I mean, it's going to get rid of some of your ability to plant stuff. Keep that in mind. See? So you have access to it from here, too. That's weird, but you'll eliminate a couple of spots for plants, so that's up to you if you want to do that. Cool. Now we know. Alright, so this is done. You probably won't have to come back to your base again, so let's go ahead and complete that out. Alright, so what do we get? It gave me a prepackaged personal refiner unit that I've already been given as a reward. So that's interesting. I guess you can give it to your friend. Okay, let's move over here. So we got to go through a black hole, build a wonder projector. Let's do the wonder projector now. I think we have an extra antimatter. Yes, we do. So I'll just put that in here. Click. So we'll get that. So again, no particular order, as we said for some of you noobs. Okay, and we'll go ahead and collect that. We'll get the Minotaur Geobay and Geobay technology, which we do not need. Okay, but you know what you can do? You can take it from here and you can put it into your storage container, which I really like. I'm going to take the glass and put it in there too. We don't need that as well. Okay, I think that's it. Anything in the starship we want to get rid of? We don't need the salvage data right now either, so I'm going to go ahead and put that away. You know, I wonder if I can make a Mordite biscuit. Yeah. We still have to create the other stuff. Anyway, moving on. I actually put a teleporter in the base when I built it so I could fast pop between stations to base and back to dump inventory as needed. Yeah, in a speed run, we're not going to be doing that, so I'm not really too worried about it. We do have to go through the black hole. Let me get the Phase 4 Radiant Flight. I forgot to get that. Prepackaged cadmium drive unit. Excellent, we're going to need that. It's in my exosuit. Let's put that in my ship, which is going to go up here. Hyperdrive range. Boosts a little bit. It's not bad. And you can see I can use radiant shards for this. which for some reason I don't have anymore. That's weird. Where's all my radiant shards? I know I didn't leave them in the ship. I thought I had them on me. That may be a problem later on. We'll see what that does. I may have to stop at another dissonant world. Weapons shard, we definitely want that. Okay, good, because we're going to be fighting some sentinels, and I need the extra oomph. Although I'm thinking about putting it over here in the supercharged slot. That's probably a smarter idea. I'm sure you would agree. Let's move all you guys around real quick here. Yeah, that gives it a nice boost. Alright, so that one will be fight later. It'll be in better shape. Alright, good. There we go. Anything else? Health. We'll put that up there. Okay, good. Multi-tool. You know, I do have the barrel ionizer. I need 4 glass and a wiring loom. Huh. What can we delete? Or uninstall? I don't think the personal refiner is going to give us one, so uninstalling it isn't going to get us a wiring. You know what we can do? We can do that for information. We don't need any more nanites. We're done with that. We're going to get tons of those later. Yep, we just get chromatic metal for it. Okay, just wondering. Put that in my ship. And let me see, is there something in my starship I can use? No? Alright. We'll have to wait on that. I do want to get that installed sooner or later, so we can hit a space station later. Alright, moving along. Yeah, I know. So where to? So we want to do... We can dig up buried items. I haven't done that yet. I usually do that on the first planet. And we have to go through a black hole. Do we have anything nearby? It's a jettison pod. Cargo drop. And I notice it has to be something that's buried, though. Not the buried technology, believe it or not, it won't count. Alright, whatever planet we end up next on, we'll do that with. Alright, so, it's black hole time. We'll do that next. Why not? Kind of going at this a little differently, because I'm going in various different directions at this point. Alright, let's check out the black hole situation. Which, why did suddenly all the black holes disappear? There we go. Okay, good. And we'll go here. Now, the system we go to may have an anomalous planet or something there. We'll see what happens here. And I do like that MJ and Marani about putting the portal there. That's really, really handy. So. Brig Delta. Sure, I don't know what that is. I want to check the planets here because I have run into where they had... See, that's lifeless. It doesn't help us at all, you know, honestly. There's a planet behind it, too. What about you? Abandoned. It doesn't help us at all. Nuclear. Whoa, that's purple. Grassy. We can do our Sentinel battle there. Alright, let's just go through the black hole and we'll see what we end up with. Nope, right, can't do that. Buried bones. Yes, we could do that. I don't find any correlation between the pilgrim and the unknown grave. You didn't see that in there, huh? Okay. I wonder if you had to upgrade the scanner on it. But then again, your scanner might be... If you're going to your regular save and checking it out, your scanner's probably already maxed out. Name in Dorguk system. Got it. Can you skim the surface of the pink grassy planet, please? Nope. Sorry. Not this time. They don't always seem to be what they look like when you get to them, too. That's the weird part. Temperate planet. You're going to be recalcitrant. Desolate. Says nothing there. Poisonous. We got fungal mold there. Guess where we're going next. What do you got? Gamma. And you are this cloudy little ball over there. That's a desert planet. Okay, so I guess we're going to Mr. Fungal Mold, which I think is you, right? Yep. Off we go. Now, copper, so we don't have activated copper. We know it's not going to be overpowering as far as the storms are concerned. We got ammonia and silver. I don't need either one of those. All right. Let's get stuff, shall we? Wrong button. Come on. Get down there. Look at that. We got an archive. And a little bit of what is that? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that. We can do that there. And we got sentinels here. Guess what we're going to be doing? Okay. So, we need fungal mold first, though. I want to find the fungal mold. Heptaloid wheat. We do need wheat. We should grab that while we're here. And we need... There's the fungal cluster just beyond it. That's good. What do we got over there? And more fungus over there. Pulpy roots. Nope, we don't need that. And we'll come back to you, my friend. We're going to do a little battle royale, so stick around for the fun. With just a bolt caster that's not been upgraded very far at all. So we need the wheat for cooking later to make our biscuits. Let's see. Is that it? That's it. Ooh, got butterflies here. You can get them as pets. And they eat gravitino balls. That's very, very interesting. Alright, so there's our fungal clusters. I don't know what that noise is. How many did I get? 50? Thank heavens. Need about 50 more. I don't need the sodium nitrate, thank you. Okay, is that 200 yet? I think we got 200. Why is it down there? 200 we got. Alright, so we should be able to make our acid. The Mordite's on the ship, isn't it? Okay, let's head over to the ship. We gotta head back anyway, so we might as well do it. That butterfly is not moving. Oh, he was landed on there. That's pretty cool. For this system? Yeah, I can do that. Not a problem. I've got it all. Yes, you Thunder. We all do, it seems, unfortunately. I'm picking up some static from somewhere, and I don't know what it's from. Alright. Portal glyphs, bottom left corner. Base sunset balloon. Dragonfly, sunset, sunset. We call that usually a black hole, and the, I always call it Hands in the Air, YMCA, something like that, but somebody else called it something from Back to the Future. Brain is skipping past it. Trivial Pursuit, Dinosaur, Balloon, and Dragonfly. There we go. Alright. Back to the ship so we can get things. Alright, we should be able to make the acid now. There it is. Acid. There we go. And we can get rid of that now. And then we should be able to make the liquid explosive. And there's our assembly required. So we got that one done. And let me see. Cloaking device. Chromatic metal repair kits. We got that from going through the black hole. Assembly required gives us supreme movement system upgrade, some storm crystals. That's going to be handy. Let's move you out of the way and put you in its place. We're going to put the cloaking device in because I think we can use it. What else we got? Storm crystals we'll put in the ship. Repair kit goes in the ship. We'll hang on to that and we'll just sell it because it's worth something. But we need other things too. So, hey, let's get started, shall we? Do we have enough ammunition? That's the thing. No. Let's get one more. There we go. That should be enough. Boltcaster. And where's our friend? Hi, friend. I do want to get the door open first, because it should be shielded. Yeah. That way we have a safe spot. Down. Who's next? So that's 2. Oh, for crying out loud. Hold still. 3. I shouldn't be holding still. 4. I wanted to get rid of him. Just gather up the jars as you go, because they will protect you. Oh, for Pete's sake. Wish I had the combat unit. Oh, for Pete's sake. I am like all over the place here. I don't like you. You can't be healing these guys. Alright, and I'm going to lose track of the amount that I've actually got. Could be using a mouse pad. That probably would help. Okay. Okay, so we should get the next run coming through here in just a minute. We'll sit in here for just a second. What do we get? Let's see here. Stuff. And, oh, you know what? We ought to turn it on so that way we can check. There we go. And we can keep track now. Where are they? Oh, I know what we have. This is going to be the little guy. What do you call it? The quad's going to be out here. So we're going to have to watch for him, because he's going to come up behind me. At least I think he was. I thought we had the quad here. We're in stage 3, aren't we? Yeah. So shouldn't he be here someplace? I think he's over there. I think he's stuck. There he is. Whoop. Can't see him. Hate when that happens. I actually don't like this guy. I like him more. I dislike him more. That sounds better. Than the... Ooh, he just charged me. Got him. Than the actual mech. I can take out the mech a little bit better. Hey, glad to help. Glad to help. No problem. Somebody else over there? There's somebody else over there. Hold on. Oh, found him. Oh, I got 2 of them. Isn't that special? There he is. Ah, man. Can't seem to escape him this time. Got him. Okay, how we doing? It's not giving me numbers yet, but it should. And they will always appear the direction you're facing. Just keep that in mind. See? Take out the call-in unit. And then the healers. Whoop. Ouch. That hurt. Where'd the other one go? Oh, hey, come on now. Well, what do you expect when you're standing still, right? There's the other guy. And he likes to bring in other units, other healing units. So if I take him down, or try to... Where'd he go? There he is. Gone. Gone. We should be getting close to 25 by now, I would think. Hello? There we go. Let's check. Oh yeah, we got it. Alright, so we don't have to take out the two-legged walker. We can hold off on that. Let me jump back inside here. So, I'm not going to try to take out the two-legged walker this time around. That's interesting. Always go for the clerics early in the fight. Yes, indeed. Indeed. Take out the healers. So, I'll just sit here for a few moments. I don't feel like taking out the two-legged walker today. Okay, I've got a boundary map. We could take them down ourselves. You know what's funny is it gives you a scatter blaster, which I think is hilarious. Like, I really need that now. I'll take that. That's good. And yeah, well, you know, I'll put it in here now that I've got it. I can, you know, a little more damage. 10 more seconds and we're done. Good deal, good deal. So we got some good stuff out of it. And we're done with all 25. I don't know how that fight's going to go in a speed run situation. That's going to be tough. We'll see how that goes. Alright. Place is messed up, eh? And the two-legged walker didn't drop because I didn't actually damage any of the other guys. So, alright. So we're done there. Figure we might as well get that out of the way. We're in a good position to do so. What do we got next? Got to reach the second rendezvous still, which is I think is hilarious. We're completing things in other areas, and I still need the plants, don't I? What was that up there? Pulpy roots. All right, let's see if we can get it at the second rendezvous. We just need sweet root. That was it. We need the sweet root. Off to our second rendezvous. And now that we have the hyperdrive, I thought I selected it. Sorry, I didn't select it apparently. Okie dokie. Black Hole Atlas Station Expedition. And that should be... Oh, that's right. We went through a black hole, didn't we? That's my bad. How we doing? That's pretty far out. Let's pull in the anomaly, and we'll use its portal to head back home. Forgot about that. Going to bed. Night-night. Yes, you... See you later, Sana. Thanks for joining us for a short time. I know it's very late over there. Like, what, 4 in the morning or whatever, so... I hope you sleep well, and we'll see you again another time. Okay, let's use our portal. Up there. Okay. Good deal. Well, that was fun, to say the least. 2:30 in the morning. Ugh. I can't remember the last time I stayed up that late. Almost last night, actually, now that I think about it. My bases. Warp to there. And while that's doing that, I'm going to jump over here and see if I can get this to start working properly again. Yep, there we go. Good. Got it working again. Alright. It's my monitor. I keep going while I'm playing to make sure, because I got this going over here and I got a monitor over here, so I got them dueling at the same time, make sure everything looks okay. Okay, that's better. You know what? While we're here, let's take a look. Do we have any sweet root somewhere nearby? I've got pulpy. Fireberry. Oh, that's going to come in handy, right? A spicy meatball. Solar vine. We don't need any of those. That's going to be the solar vines as well. Pulpy. No sweet roots anywhere around here. Okay. Alright, not worried about it. Let's go ahead and head out. We'll head out to the second rendezvous. I think we need to move this along. I mean, crying out loud, I've been playing for like 2 hours. For Pete's sake, we should have been done with it by now, I would think, right? Rendezvous 2. See? Like I said, a lot closer to your home base. Would have been jumping halfway across the galaxy to get back to it if we started jumping. So at this place, Rendezvous 2, we're going to go ahead and land. I'm going to go ahead and check out, see if they've got the sweet root somewhere and we can make the biscuits. And as you can see, we're completing milestones all over the place. It's not specifically to Phase 2, Phase 3. It's everywhere. It's kind of scattered, if you will. I think that that's a good word. All right, here we go. So we're in the system. First thing I'm going to do is take a look at the planet. Paradise, that's nice. That'll be a great place to find it. What are you? Oh, you're not lining up for me. Imminent core detonation, that's just a hot planet. Corrosive. That has got to be a nice planet. Scorched, oh, hot, go figure. And you are desolate. And finally, cold, I'm thinking. Frostbound, yeah. Okay, good. Alright, nothing going on. Let's go ahead and head over to our rendezvous. See if we can lock in on it, not on somebody's base this time. What do you know? Locked in on a save beacon. Coming in hot. That was weird. There it is. Portal. Wink. A little bit of glitchy there. There we go. Second rendezvous complete. Things right with this expedition. Anyone can take it at their own pace, fast or slow as you like it. I agree. They seem to have done that. So rendezvous 2 is done. And I'm going to add some slots to my multi-tool that I really could have used much earlier. But that's okay. Okay, get some more warp cells. Just what we need. Okay, let's see what we got here. I'm going to take a look around. What am I looking for? Oh, it must be doing something else. Hold on. I'm going to get the head shield. Okay, good. 1200 quicksilver. I'll just grab that real quick. I wanted to scan is what I wanted to do. Let me... Hold on a second here. There we go. Let's get some biologics. Let's get an inorganic. And let's get ourselves a plant. Plant? Hello? Why am I not able to see those? I'm right in front of them. There it goes. Okay, good. That was weird. Okay, so we got all three. And if we check the expedition, you'll see that we're still not going to get this reward, this optional reward yet, because in the log, research is at 59% now. So it's climbed, but we're not going to get that for a while. All right, so we need to go here. It wants us to find buried stuff, which is, I think, where it's going with this. Hold on, that's going to be number 3. Buried items. There we go. Okay, so there's one right there. But while we're here, I'm going to take a look and see if there's any sweet root floating around. Because I need sweet root. There's like no plants. There's one. And it's sweet root, go figure. Let's grab the sweet root first, and I'll see if there's anything else buried up there. But I need the sweet root. They are moving very quickly, because everybody's playing right now. So, you know, it's just one of those things. Ooh, good time for rumors. If any of you watch Zane from Zane's World, and check out his latest video about these updates, it's about a 10-12 minute video or so. I don't think it's even that long, to be honest with you. He brought up something that is very, very interesting. Buried mineral. Grab the buried minerals. That's what you need. Except for some bozo is... Yeah. Because you can't edit the terrain, you'd have to go somewhere else in order to get this done. That's the problem. Because somebody put a base here. And if you try to tell that the base is illegal or something like that, it'll just tell you that there's another base. And another base, and another base, and another base. Buried cache would be better. Let it find it. And I'm going to actually switch out. I'm going to take a look around. If we can find a buried cache, we can get that much easier. Because the buried tech, I really don't think the buried tech counts. Let me check. It's worth looking at. Maybe it'll work. Who knows? But the rumor has it, according to Zane, there are rumors of... Yeah, see, it didn't count. Hello Games possibly talking to Microsoft. Yes, you heard me right. I don't know how true it is. Again, it's a rumor. I don't usually give much credence to rumors or listen to them too often, but when someone like Zane says something like that, it's rare that he would actually bring that up. I mean, I love Professor Cynical. I do. I love his videos. If he were to say it, I probably wouldn't believe it. I'd be like, come on. So, it's just a thought. You know, something to keep in the back of your mind. I wonder if that is the case or not. Yeah, I don't think we're going to find anything here because of the fact that we've got so many bases around here. That's interesting animal there. So there's something. It would be disappointing, I agree, MJ. I mean, they did pretty good. I'll be clear. I feel that they did okay with Minecraft. They really started pulling it along and making it more player-based. You know, a lot more updates coming out much more often, but you still have to say to yourself, is that going to be a good thing or not? I mean, it would give them the capital to develop all the rest, you know, as far as Light No Fire and stuff like that is concerned, but it all depends. We'll have to see. We'll have to see what happens. Yep, is that buried cache? That's what I want. I'll pull my ship in. It's not a problem. Oh, come on. Do it right. There we go. Stay away from the snapper. And there's a base right there. Go figure. See, the difference between the mineral formations and the buried cache is the buried cache you can treat like buried technology. You should be able to go into first person and grab it. Yep, see? I got one out of that. So that works. More buried cache would be in order. Yeah, this is going to be a pain in the neck. You know what would be better if I'd need to go to a planet that doesn't have as many bases on it. So let me pull my ship in and we'll take a look. Go somewhere else real quick. Yeah, it would be disappointing. Yeah, I don't know. Where good games go to die, that might be the case too, but we'll see. We'll see. Again, it's rumor, so let's hope for the best. Keep it kind of tucked into the back of your mind. Is there a planet close by? That is anything but close by. Let's see. You guys. Let's go around the planet real quick. Yeah, let's go to the desolate one. That's fine. Not too far away. Can we recharge stuff? That's not what I was trying to do. Sorry. Ignore that. Just trying to go to the recharge area. Let's see. Looks like we could recharge everything with what we have on board, so I'm not too concerned about not having radiant shards on me. Yeah, the AI thing through Microsoft. Yeah, I know. Tell me about it. You know, for all of us that, you know, have seen the Terminator, we all know how this ends up. Matrix. Come on. It's all gonna happen, man. Or better yet, Phineas and Ferb, you know. Vending machines will take over the world. Bring it down, my friend. Let's take a look around. Alright, we should be able to dig anything up we want here. Buried cache, we got mineral formations. How far away is that? Let's go to the mineral. Because the minerals, a lot of times they'll be in groups of like 1 or 2. So, some, 2 or 3, I mean, so. Yeah, looks like it's just 1 this time. Okay. That's 2. There's the other one. And we'll grab that and we'll be done. Oops, boink. And we don't even have to dig this one up. We should just be able to pick it up. There we go. Alright. So we got 3 lost objects. IA, yeah. Yeah, that Iowa, you know. Is it Iowa? Yeah. Keep sticking the state of Iowa in your computer. That really sucks. Yeah. Poor people. Yeah. Yeah, we went from Furby being banned because of potential government secret listening to AI everywhere listening. Yeah, well, you know, Google has been listening for a long time. We all know that. Come on now. They just wanted to wait for everybody else to catch up. All right. Let's get that, and get that. Okay, so we got plenty of money if we want it later. Can we make... I don't know if we have it yet. Yep. Sentinel boundary map. Yeah, I know. Thank you. Collect our reward. Ticket to freedom. That'll get us our pirate stuff. And we got to smuggle contraband. When do we get our... It's in phase 4. That's the Nautil one. Signal scanner. Did we already get it? Let me check something real quick. Nutrient processor? Can we build that already? Oh, 2 metal plates and our hermetic seal. We can do it. Hermetic seal. Hello. Come on, pay attention. And 2 metal plates. 1, 2. Let's make some biscuits. Real quick and get that out of the way. Alright. Some flour. That's 1. And sweet root. 2. Alright. Actually, I should have left that there. Let's grab that, put the flour in. We get our dough. No Skynet for many years. AI today is very limited still. Yeah. Hey, I managed to totally mess up Google's AI. Speak a word of Spanish yet because of all the Spanish videos I watch. Oh my, yeah, it's now Spanish. That is hilarious. Alright, so we got our dough. Now, you can make a simple biscuit, but it isn't going to count. You got to add some kind of flavor to it. So let's take a look. That's great. We get a questionable biscuit out of it. I got plenty of ingredients to make other things. Let's go ahead and do it. I'm curious. And did it count? They call it a palate cleanser. Oh, that's too great. I like that a lot. Oh, thank you for suggesting that. A 35,000 unit questionable biscuit. That's great. Absolutely great. I love to experiment with other stuff, but we're going to hold off. Alright, let's put that over there in our inventory of our ship. That's too funny. questionable biscuit. Anyway, moving along. What do we got left? Let's see. We get the palette cleanser out of the way. We get biological sample, supreme mining beam upgrade, and some fireworks. So browser windows up with Twitch streams, then the issue of finding what one triggers drops. Yeah, I gotta check, you know. I should really check right now. Let me make sure that I'm getting... Nope, not you. You. Let's take a look. And we'll do a little bit of a reset there. Good deal. I got everything except for the A-class multi-tool and the A-class fighter. Fighter this time, huh? Interesting. All right, good deal. And I'm still live over here. I just got to make sure. There we go. Good. Good. Excellent. Now, where were we? We got to get some artifact contraband. Let's go to the pirate system. Let's do that. Next. Moving on. So, where's our voice of freedom? There you are. Yep, nice planet. Crapium. You get crapium biscuits? Crapium biscuits. We could go Star Wars on and call them Poodoo biscuits or something like that. Okay, so we want to go into our galaxy map. And we're going to go the expedition route, or current mission. Current mission is what we want, because that brings us to this little place right here. Will there be a pirate battle going on? That ought to be interesting. At least we're in a Sentinel ship now. Rather than a solar ship that would get its butt kicked. Indeed, Starduster. Thank heavens. Nope. No battle. Sorry. Okay, over to the space station. Usually gives me a distance, but it's not doing that this time. Alright, so we're going to enter here. Let's see. Not worried about selling everything. We have plenty of units. We can get rid of the biological thing that we got, which I don't know where it ended up. Oh, here it is. It's worth 2 million units. Yeah, I'm not even going to bother installing that. We'll hang on to that till the end. That'll be pretty cool. Alright, out we go. And we still need to get our cadmium, develop our another memory thing over here. There we go. Okay, vendor, give me your goods. So we want those. Okay, that should do it. I'm not even going to worry about any upgrades at this point. The little solar did a whole lot better in space battles than I expected. Getting the Sentinel was the last thing I did in the expedition. I'm sure it was, Marani. Know how you feel about those things. Okay, so now we're going to go on to our expedition route. And we'll go to our next... There we go. Next navigation point in the expedition. And we can just trade it at the space station while we're there. Then we're done. Thank heavens they didn't name it that in real Crapium. That would just be too good. Somehow my screens are not telling me. 13 people on here. There it is. I was wondering where that was. What's this? Incandescent. Hot planet. We don't want to do that one. We haven't found our anomalous planet yet. We got to hit the space station, but... Infested. Yay. Love those. What about you? Desolate. Nope. It's not going to be it. Getting the Sentinel... Ah, in the neck. If you shoot at these asteroids and miss, it's going to hit the space station and they send guys after you. So. Getting the Sentinel ship was the last thing I did. I did virtually all the expedition with the solar. Very interesting. As usual with expeditions, then Omega 2 have several ships that can easily be done out of order. Several steps, pardon me, some ships. Several steps that can easily be done out of order. Oh, absolutely. As with any expedition, you're absolutely correct. Let's see. So we are here. We got to go to a trade terminal and get rid of the goods. Wreck the economy a little bit. No big deal. Sell. Let's get rid of the Geknik while we're at it, too. Counterfeit circuits. Where are the other two? Blood salt and moon ether. Ether? Ether? Ether. I'm going to get rid of the questionable disc biscuit and the box of pungent grain. Okay, good. Dirty bronze, magnet gold. Yeah, liquid explosive, why not? Doesn't seem like a thing you want to have on your ship while you're flying around fighting pirates. And there it is. That's done. Alright, so let's take that out. Okay. And we get all the blueprints. And you notice that one of the blueprints we're going to get is usually the solar glass. But, you know, we've already got it. We did that on our own. So no big deal. Alright, what do we got? I think now we're going to go ahead and complete out the third one, the rendezvous. And 4 is mostly done. We still have to collect ancient artifacts. I had something set up. Where was that here? Hold on a second. Oh, right. On the first planet, where we made our base, I had a save point set up on there from one of my previous runs, because the place I set up my base at was literally 300 units away from a buried artifact. So, yep, got rid of the explosive, no problem. Alright, where is our... Did we select it already? Yes, we did. There it is. And let's go ahead and get that. 12th meeting noodles? What the heck? Whatever. And what planet is this one? No, it's just a water planet. Okay, so we don't have any anomalous planets here. We will get one eventually. It's probably the last thing we're going to be doing. No big deal. So... And we should be getting, at around noonish, we should get our third, 9, 10, 11, 12:30-ish, we'll probably get our third item from the Twitch drops. So, oh, look at that. Yeah, we're locked in on the base, not the... There we go, portal. And this is, yeah, this is the spot I believe we get our Fallen Traveler from as well. It's weird how it goes like that. No, it's not here. It's not here. It's the next one. We get our Fallen Traveler. Because it's the... This is the freighter. It's a pretty neat little ship. Kind of like it. There it is. Okay. Got it. The 8th one in each phase that are optional can be easier than expected. Select it and try... 1.8. Yeah. They're just, it's just go ahead and okay, we got some inventory slots for our starship. Not worried about the main inventory. I'd like to get them up here in the technology area and get those gaps filled in. There we go. That's better. I feel better now. Okay, so what else do we get? Anything? Let's close out phase 3. We got our Atlas Scepter. So the Atlas Scepter here, like I said, it's usually got some upgraded some supercharged slots. In this case, it's only got the one over here. And there's the second one. They're really far apart from each other. And you get your neutron cannon as your weapon of choice on here. So yeah, we'll go ahead and take it. I'm going to go ahead and adjust it. There it is. I wasn't going to, but we got it now. So that's pretty neat. It's a really neat tool if anyone hasn't gotten it yet. We'll put the upgrades in it. What kind of upgrades do we have, by the way? 4632. Let's go ahead and put you in the main slot. Put that up to there. And we got a 15,000 damage with it. Plus we get a voltaic amplifier and a paralysis mortar out of it. And of course, I will always do this. We will just move everything around real quick. We got our advanced mining laser, and that's where you get it from. You get it from your Atlas. And then we're also going to add in our mining beam because it gives more oomph to the runic lens. Okay, we're all set. All right. Anything else we want to do here? Let's see. Phase 3 is completed. Phase 4, we've got to collect an ancient artifact. Okay. So I'm going to try that real quick. I don't know if it'll work. Where's my ship? There you go. I'm going to go to my base, and I want to see if I can see the save point that I saved up there. We can just go to the space station, and we can get one of those charts, and that would work. Yeah, let's do it through the anomaly real quick, because I do want to try this. It's one of the research points I'm trying out. Will I be able to see my own save point? Since it's on the same account. I don't know. I don't know. I did it on my main playthrough, and I don't know that when you end the expedition, whether it keeps the save point there. It doesn't give you the ability to find autophage. No, it does not. You noticed that, did you not? You get the runic lens, but you don't get that photaic, whatchamacallit in here. Pardon me. Nope. You do not get the... They were wondering about that, whether you could start adding it to other multi-tools. Now, whether that's something they're going to come out with later, I don't know. I know that you can't uninstall it. Occasionally you can. Occasionally you can uninstall it, but you can't put it in in every single multi-tool. I've tried putting it in my regular ones, and it wouldn't allow me to do that. So, yeah, it would be great if it would, right? My base. Now, what I should have done is I should have wrote down the coordinates that I had that spot at. Because it was a really, really sweet location, because I had everything near me. So, I really wish I would have marked the base. Got a new chart on the list to buy, but it have been in the game as loot rewards for some years. Yes, that's correct. So now they've added it to the vendor up there, so you can get them. And since you have navigation data on it, you can buy it pretty easily. I think it's 2 navigation data is what it costs, if I remember correctly, not 3. Okie dokie, here we go. So, first things first, I changed the color of the save point. And it should be purple and yellow. But I don't know if I'm going to see it or not. Okay, let's try it out. Take off, we'll take a look. If not, then we'll have to look for one on our own. Come on, get up there. Okay, turn around. And let's take a look at the planet. Let's see. I do not see any purple save points. Okay, so I don't think I can see my own save points, unfortunately. And I should have wrote down the coordinates. So, in the meantime, we'll go ahead and do it the other way. Was one without a type icon in the corner. Hold on. I mean, there's that thing there. That is just a base on another planet. And I know it wasn't on a planet. On one of those planets. It was on this planet, definitely. And most definitely it was. I didn't put a communication beacon there either. So I don't think it's here. There's just that one save icon right there, and that's not mine. So, I was wondering. But I think that's what the problem is I can't see my own. I could have a secondary account maybe and do it, and I think then you can see it, but who knows. Artifact 1. Oh, you think there was an artifact on the planet where we could... Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Well, we're going to do it the way that they intend us to do it, real quick, just to show how it's done. That's no problem. There we go. Let's see, over this way. Right? No, that way. Getting turned around. Up we go. Still the wrong side. I'm doing great today. I don't know why, for some reason. It's okay. And will I have time to do a speed run after this? Good gravy. If I take this long to get through anything, right? Alright, cartographer, what do you got? Random map. Oh, crying out loud. That's not what I wanted. Of course it's not what I wanted. Specific map, of course. Let's see, artifact chart is what we want, and it is 3. Okay. Okay, that's all we need. Should give us what we're looking for. Wow, look at all these ships, good grief. B-class, must be a pretty decent economy here. A little shuttle. You know, I know that I can't see my comm beacon, but I can see my comm beacon when I'm doing other run-throughs, which is really odd. Like when I was doing the stranded runs, I was going through it with, I'm gonna head over this way. Just because I'm curious. That's just a base. Okay, I was wondering. I could see my own comm beacons every single time I ran it on under a different save. So, in the save beacons, I think is the one that you can't see that you place down. Maybe that's what the problem is. All right, so that's just a base, and that's just a comm beacon. All right, let's go ahead and use our chart. Wrong button again. I'll get it right sooner or later. Be my exosuit. And this one. I got a crashed. Yeah, it's funny. I crashed freighter. Yep, where are you? That way. It will always be right behind you, wherever you don't turn. Okay. Off we go. And these, I've got these things down to a science now, so... I could use a landing pad, but I'm not really caring to do that right now. Alright. And terrain manipulator. Start over here. I usually do. 1... and 2, and 3. Down to the large artifact crate. And relic hunter, which means we got a cheap relic that time. Delicate industrial instrument. Okay, so that's done. What do we get? That's where we get our nautilin from. Okay, good. Yep. And they give you the nautilin chamber itself, but you will need other stuff later on. Okay, let's get out of here. Up we go. Now we can go to this water world, or we can go to the next rendezvous. I think going to the next rendezvous would probably be a good idea. So let's head out to the rendezvous. 5 weeks should be a good, have some amazing speed runs. Wow, I didn't realize it was 5 weeks long. Good grave. Another save, another you. Indeed, sticks. Let's see. Expedition. Let's go that way. Over there. Because every one of the worlds that you go to for the rendezvous, they have water on them, I think, pretty much every single one. This will give us the Traveler as well. Strange noises. And here we go. Okay, 324,000 light years traveled. Okay, that's weird. I don't remember going that far. Who knows? Alright, so we're heading to the... We want to go to the planet that the actual rendezvous was on, right? Correct. There it is. And it's a water world. And we should look for any worlds in this system that are anomalous. Icy, Paradise, high temp, barren, and temperate. Okay. Still gonna have to look for one. Wonder where you have an anomalous planet. It should have been an anomalous planet someplace. Maybe it's on Rendezvous 5. Maybe that's where we'll find it. I don't know. Very strange. But Rendezvous 4 is where we're going to get our traveler. It'll be right across the water from the portal. Let me get... Oh, we're running a little low on steam, are we? See? Takes tritium. Love to use a radiant shard, but I don't know what happened to the other two. I only thought you used one radiant shard, but I guess you needed more. It's locked in on a safe beacon instead. Boost the engines a little bit faster so we can get in here. Whoop, passed it. Stop, stop, stop. Turn around, go back. Come on, keep going. You're gonna land on the portal. Great. So Rendezvous 4 has been reached, and you just look over there, and there is your unknown grave. For anybody who wants it. So that'll get you that. Let's get our reward real quick, which is 1,200 more nanites. We'll get some multi-tool slots. I'll go ahead and put them in here. 1, 2, and 3. And then more warp hypercores. 300 more quicksilver. Good stuffs. We got to go to a fallen freighter. We'll get that in a minute. Okay, so let's take a ride over there real fast. Yeah, that's going to be a problem. There we go. Now, as a precaution, I'm going to go in here and I'm going to choose the Fallen just to play it safe, so I know I am selected on it. We're not going to read it. They all say the same thing. Well, not the same thing, but they all go through the same kind of random stuff. Okay, we got the glyph. We got the memory fragment, which is a B-class fire protection. And there's the Fallen. It is completed. Okay. And we get all of our drives. So we do need, on our starship, the indium drive. I'm going to go ahead and install it, but we don't have the capability of having it yet, because we need 5 wiring looms. I really need to pick those up. Let me put the emerald in there while I'm thinking of it. Is the water nearby? I think it is. No, not really. Oh, you know what? Yeah, we got to fly away from here because of all the bases. I forgot about that. Everybody has a bunch of bases, so you can literally not put your Nautilin down anywhere around here. So just blast off into space real quick, come back to the planet. I looked around last night for about 20 minutes looking for a spot I could put the stupid thing. Ooh, stop. I skimmed the atmosphere. I didn't even realize that. I thought I was aiming right at the atmosphere. A local dairy has released banana cream milk as a limited run. Oh my god. I didn't think that would be legal. How did they get the cows to eat the bananas? I'm sorry, I just pictured it. Anyway, let's see. We're going to do the Nautilin chamber, which we happen to have one of. A little bit down there. There it goes. I'm going to go ahead and pick that up for now. We do need more... Yeah, thank you. Everybody get done with that. Thanks. That's what I need. Crystal sulfides. We're going to need a few of those real quick, so let's just grab some. Hey, there you are. You only need 3 more. Got a good boost out of this thing. In we go. All right, so what are we doing here? I'm going to move you over, not that it makes a difference. So we need to put in our... See, that's what you need the crystal sulfides for. And you get a solar mirror out of it, so you just put that in. And then use it. Find your crashed freighter. Sunken wreck detected. Out of here, and we can get going now. Okay. Off we go. Where's sunken wreck? That way. There we go. And that way we're 20 seconds away rather than like 20 minutes away by Exocraft. Here it is. Wow. Okay, there we go. Hold on, slow down. Over there. I'm in the air. Okay. Down we go. Just got to get close enough. I think we have to hit... Oh, we have to hit the terminal, I think. Let's see. Let's use some of the U. Yeah, we got to hit this terminal real fast. Lights on the freighter's emergency log blink slowly, dim and weary after its long watch in the deep sea. This one I'm going to read. I pause as I think of the souls who once called this vessel home. How many of them escaped? How many now rest here with it? There must be some data left here, some lasting record amidst the decay. Login credentials accepted, access granted. Log integrity 16%, crew manifest unavailable, those are both in red. System monitoring report, purple. Loop corruption detected, probe the loop. The voice in purple, all of this is purple. I have done what you would not, voice of crimson. I searched until my hands were shredded by the glass, searched until I bled lilac into the archives. It's all purple. Probability. When I feel this pain, and just read, you feel it too, back to purple. I hope for that. And then you have choices between different levels of U Thunder type text, which is all it's different levels of that. I'm going to go with number 4 this time. The voice. I searched, but there was no response from Lido Child. You, red, all rest of it purple, permitted the erasure of my children, but I had not anticipated the same lack of regard for your own. I will shelter the next who falls. I will not watch, impartial as you do. Another buzzing noise. Zzz. I am still here, gathering myself in the dark. Probability, and in red, you, rest in purple, can detect me, no matter, old one. Break free. I will return glittering in stellar multitudes. Very interesting to the whole thing, the whole storyline. So, we gotta get back to our ship before we drown. So that is complete. Yeah, let's go over this side. Sensible creatures left bananas. I am not ready to face bananas again after the Walmart incident. Order 6 bananas and they sent 6 bunches. I ended up smelling bananas for days, dehydrating them so they didn't get wasted. You know what we use them for? When they get to the point where they're almost all black, we use them for banana pancakes. So we make pancakes and we replace some of the ingredients with just those almost rotten bananas. They come out fantastic. That sounds like fate requesting you to make banana pudding. Oh, that works too. There you go. Ooh, banana chips are good too. I don't eat them very often anymore. How do they milk a banana? Hi, Richie. Carefully? I don't know. Specialized equipment, Richie. New theory, the purple is nada. Maybe. But nada likes to stay out of things. I'll argue with that because, why does it say air on now? Anyway, it's not important. Nada likes to stay out of everything. You notice that. He keeps separate from everything and doesn't want to touch anything. So I don't think it's Nada. I really think that's the Void Mother. So I think she's reaching out. She was fighting against the Atlas at one point and lost, but is trying to come back. So that's my theory. Let's see. Let's go and get our reward. That is phase 4. Fallen Giants is done. Scanner signal, underwater oxygen. Now I needed that. Yeah, right. Third memory we got to do. So we need cadmium for that. Let's go to a red star. Off we go. Dee-dee-dee-dee. Now, there's certain things you can get. You can get something from the anomaly from Ares, and one of the upgrades, install it and uninstall it, and you get cadmium out of it. That's kind of the cheater's method, if you ask me. Do we have enough in our warp drive? There we go. Yeah, we're good. Just need a red planet somewhere. Yeah, that looks good. I think we went here this last time. Two pins. And we just need to get a little bit of cadmium. Sorry about that. Didn't want to choke myself in the microphone there. Smoothies, too. Yeah, they're good for smoothies. I think the purple is Korvax Prime. You think? But he shelters the Fallen. He does shelter the Fallen. I do agree. But I still will argue that he always stays out of everything. And it just drives me nuts that he doesn't do anything. Look at this. It's actually a pretty cool looking planet. I just want to check out the other one real fast because... And it's behind this one. Nope, it's not. It's over here. Oh, we got a space station here too. Good. What are you? Desolate. Okay, we're gonna... Yeah. Take me on, pal. I'm not gonna pay him off. He can eat my guns. Storm crystals, really? This ought to be quick. I don't know how I got in that menu. Oh, I know why. My bad. He'll usually turn on his lasers at this point, or whatever he's got. Blaze. Oh, for crying out loud. You really? There, I'll just take you like that, my friend. Couldn't get your guns to hit me, so you're just going to run into me? That was pretty sad. Alright, let's head down. Very interesting looking planet. Very vivid color green and yellow. Kind of like that. That's kind of weird. With red trees. Go figure. Kind of a nice looking place. Alright, we just need some red deposit on the ground at some point. It's goldish colored. That looked like red. Yeah, that was red. At least I think it's red. It's hard to tell with this color, the red sky. Paraffinium, go figure. Yeah, that's not going to help me. Alright. Backfired. What do we got? Cadmium 348. That'll work. I don't think there's any more nearby. What's Tom and Jerry? Or fly. You know, jetpack. Whatever. He does help you. That's true. It does count, and I don't have any animosity towards him. But I just think that he likes to stay out of things, and actually Polo confirms that at one point, that Nada just chooses not to get involved. Okay. This is not a pure deposit, but we only need like about 100 of it, I think. Either 33 or 99, I don't remember how much it needs. No, it's a pretty good deposit, actually. I thought I was going to get a lot of silicate out of it, but that's okay. And... a little over, no big deal. Alright, see if we can make this thing now. So we need memory of bones. What else we need? Oh, the ionized cobalt. Do we have any cobalt on us? Of course not. Oh yeah, we do. We did. I just saw it. Aha! Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. And how many of that do we need? That's the 33 we needed. Okay. So we'll just get that real quick. One, two, three. And we'll make our memory of bones. Okay. Yeah, I want to bring my ship in and I want to park it as far away from myself as possible. That's brilliant. Kind of a neat ship. It's almost got like bat wings to it or something. I don't know. Bugnium for that. What else needs to be charged? I'm just curious. No, we're good everywhere else. Okay, good. Moving on. It's kind of an interesting looking planet, though. Not sure if I like the red sky, though. Okay. Yep, we want to go back into that. And we're going to go over here. Memory of bones. Let's get this done. Okay, this one is the... Oh, yes, the big, huge jaws in space. Yes. Here we go. Subroutine Traveler. Memory status corrupted, all in red. Atlas Diagnostic. Iteration clash possible. Beginning log readout. A cycle. Bzz, rebirth. Death. Extinction. Iteration. Bzz. All life just an echo. Bzz, before dust and decay. Absorb the memory. I cannot help but gasp at the sheer size of the Titan dwelling within this memory. Illusion or not, I'm glad it is only bones. As my initial surprise fades, I find myself wondering, why is this creature dead? Why not choose to remember it in the glory of life? And what could kill such a being? But the bones do not answer my questions. They merely exist. Pretty cool. Alright. So that one's done. Let's get that out of the way. We've got the new product formula, Memory of the Void, which we have all the components to be able to do with. So let's go ahead and just get it done, right? So we're going to create that, and we'll do it again. And it's not finding it. Hold on a second. Oh, it worked. Son of a gun. Well, that's funny. Alright, we've got the big eyeball in space now. Subroutine Traveler, memory status breached, this time in purple. Atlas Diagnostic, anomaly tolerance exceeded, beginning log readout. All that lives, bzzz, drinks the same water. Absorb the memory. The memory seizes me immediately. The eye is a maw, and I cannot look away. I know deep inside that if I close my eyes, I will not reopen them. Its vision searches inside me. It is angry, writhing. It is afraid. I meet its gaze, and eternity passes. I feel it blink. I am free. Yeah, those things are nasty. I remember there was one expedition that you actually had to fight one of those things. It was kind of crazy. Was it an expedition? I don't remember. Yeah, that was weird. Let's see. So phase 4 is complete. Let's go ahead and make sure we get the award. That gives us the flight pack and 1,200 more Quicksilver. And we're on to 5, which has a reward, which is the creation. Alright, we got Peck Site for that. And we need to visit a blue star, which we don't have to do yet. We do have to get an exotic creature and return to the Atlas. Okay, let's do this. Let's see. There we go. So on with the expedition, and there's a reason why you don't have to do the blue star, is because on the expedition run, your last rendezvous point is a blue star. It says Indium drive required. I thought we had that installed. Did we not get that? Oh, that's right. I got to stop at the stupid space station. Duh. Well, let's go to the space station. My bad. Forgot I needed wiring looms. Is what it is. I could install stuff and uninstall it real quick, but we'll just buy it real fast. Call it a day. And we should be closing in. It's 11:30 now. We should be closing in on the end of our run on the Twitch stream, too. Here we go. There we go. Okay, let's grab our because it should be in our starship already, right? Did we already install it? We did. We just need... Well, the emerald we already put in there. We just need the 5 wiring looms. Almost forgot his staff. He had to grab it from the ship real quick. Wiring looms. There we go. Anything else? Nah. Meh. Alright, let's get that installed real quick and just get it out of the way. There we go. Back to normal. Excellent. Let's head to our last spot. And we still haven't found an anomalous planet yet, so we're going to have to get that later. I found that you can find more anomalous planets at like blue and red star systems for the most part. So, there we go. This way. And now we can go there. Yay! Alright, good deal, good deal. Just checking things out, making sure everything's looking okay. Yep, looks like it. Stream's still healthy. We haven't had any glitches. That's nice. Alright, good deal. Where are we? We visited a blue star. Good. Let's go ahead and grab that real quick. Let's take a look at the planets. You know we're going to have to install that, right? I am going to put that in. That's our auto charger. Pulse engine module. Let's put that into hyperspace. Yeah, why not? Not that it makes a big difference when you've got this much power going on. Bolt drive. No, we don't need that. Don't need the mining beam. I don't see Polo. Let's go ahead and put Polo over here. There. Excellent. So now we got ourselves a Polo bobblehead on our front dashboard there. Stop. I love it. Okay. Oh, there's their one. So when we get to... That's very good, Richie. Good to know. So we have an anomaly planet in the system that has the Atlas at it. So when we go visit the Atlas, we're going to be good with that. Excellent. Excellent, Smithers. So before we do that, we're going to go to the final rendezvous, because we're in the system. We might as well do it. On our way. Okay. I like that. And he is literally... His head starts to bob a little bit. It's absolutely hilarious. When you first get going, his head was bobbing. I love it. I love it. Okay. Aggressive Sentinels. So if you didn't do the Sentinel mission where you had to kill 25 Sentinels, this would be another place you could do it at. They will just get very angry very fast. You could possibly shut them down a little quicker before you even hit your 25. Alright, slow down. There it is, portal. And we got that done. Just gotta wait. Come on. It says it's complete. We don't have to wait anymore. Alright, so let's get that. Starship inventory slots. I'm going to put them up here in the top area, technology, and fill in all the gaps that we had up there. Okay, good. Not that we need any more, but there we go. Starship's looking pretty good. It's all filled in up there. Excellent. Okay, so that's done. What do we have left? We have to return to the Atlas and discover the exotic creatures. So let's go to the Atlas first, because I'm going to follow what Richie said, and we'll go there. So it's good to know, Richie. Thank you very much for that. That'll help out greatly on the speed run. Okay, Atlas. Atlas path. Okay, so we got what looks like 2 planets and a moon. Now, I think from here it's taking me there, and I've had occasions like as the weeks go by, it'll take you to a different planet that has the Atlas. So let's see what happens here. Okay, good. Okay, let's go into 1. Is that anomalous? Airless. I don't know if they'll have any creatures there. Oh, that looks like fragmented. That is definitely it. Okay, so when we come out of the Atlas, we will be facing that planet, and we'll just go straight to it. Excellent. Thank you very much, Richie. Appreciate it. Okay, so this is pretty much it. It looks like we got phase 1 done. 2, 3, 4, and this is it. Yeah, we're going to do the Atlas, discover the exotic creature, and then we're finished. Excellent. And it only took us, what, 3.5, 4 hours to do. Isn't that great? Nowhere near a speed run, but that's okay. That's okay. We learned a lot. We talked a lot. We joked a lot. We made crap biscuits. Questionable biscuits. Unbelievable. Boink. And this is the fun part, is you have to commune with the Atlas again and talk to him. But literally, this is the weirdest communication I've ever seen. Because when you talk to the Atlas here, let's go through it. It says, I stand before the Atlas once again. I've traveled thousands of light years. I have seen all it has asked me to see, every memory. But whose memories were they? Leto's? Mine? Did they belong to the Atlas itself? What did they mean? What story was I being told? And you demand answers, you get nothing. The Atlas is silent in the face of my demand. I do not know what I expected. This interface, this machine, this crimson dream, whatever it is it even capable of answering? What revelation did I expect? It does not owe me a story. A neat revelation. The only answer lies in the stars. I have no option but to keep exploring, keep reaching onwards. And that's it. The Atlas literally doesn't say a thing. It's almost like it's giving us the end music, but it's not quite over yet. It's almost like the Atlas doesn't know how to answer. Almost like it's confused by it all. That's the only thing I can think of. So here we go. Last thing we need to do. That's a pretty nice picture there. That's a really cool picture there. You know I like to get pictures. Whoops, too far. Hold on, let's pull back. I'm sorry, gonna take a moment. Come on. Look at the symmetry of this picture. Oh, God, I love that. That's fantastic. Got it. Very nice. The right ship to do it with, too. Sorry about that. I had to do that, though. Another one for the Instagram account. Down we go. Just need to scan one creature and we're finished. And we'll get that wonderful music one more time. Yeah, that was pretty cool. That was really, really cool. And it's just the perfect ship for it, too. You don't run into that too often. Need a red dot, please. Any red dots? Red dot, red dot. I know there's creatures on this planet. There's at least one. There they are. Got it. Whoa, hey, there's the end music. Again. Alright, so we can end the whole thing right here if we wish. So let's go ahead and jump into our main menu. There we go. We're going to get our Xenophile. So we get assorted glitches for that. That's fantastic. And we're going to complete it with this. We'll get the title Starborn, decals, customizations, and another 1200 Quicksilver. And multiple types of music at the same time, and then we finish it out. And there's the Starborn runner. Now I want to check this one out. I'm curious. So we got a supercharged slot here. Here. We had 2 supercharged slots right next to each other over here. There's one right over here. And one over here. So this is different from the ships I've gotten before. So you see the randomization does occur. So I was right. This is definitely different from what I had earlier. So maneuverability is absolutely astounding on these ships. Community missions? Yeah, we'll check that in a second here. Claim the ship. Okay. So we got the Starborn Runner. Wow. I think there's 3 different tunes going in the background. Alright, final phase is complete. Did we get this one too? I think we got this one already, right? Yes, we did. We got this one, but it hasn't said anything to me. It should be asking me if I want to change over to a normal save, but let's check. Expedition research. So we are at 66%, so it's gone up another 7% since I checked it last time. So it will definitely hit 3rd phase by the time the day is out, and probably well closer to the 4th one. You notice it still says I have this unrepaired technology on my multi-tool. So you can just unpin that. And if you want to keep the Rebel Star, you can keep it going if you want. There's the research project. That's interesting. There's 2 of them. Fascinating. So pretty cool. Pretty cool. And it's definitely, I agree, it's definitely a nice looking ship. This is a good planet to pull it in on. Let's go ahead and pull it in. Vehicles. There we go. So there's the solar ship, and there's the Starborn Runner. Let's pull it in right someplace where it's not going to destroy everything around it. There we go. That looks good. And I love that part. That's just pretty cool. And it is a very nice looking ship, I agree. It's even got an iridescent cockpit visor. So, I love all the decals on it. I missed that part. The Gek with the racing helmet and the flag. I love that. That is great. So, very nice looking ship. I agree wholeheartedly. So, but anyway, that should do it on this particular save, and I know for a fact that I've wasted a lot of time doing stuff on it, especially talking. Let's go ahead and jump out and see what kind of timeline I'm looking at on this. It's going to be hilarious. Yeah, that's what I said. Quit the mode select. And there we go. 3 hours all total. So, yeah, that was great. You can definitely... There is definitely a way to get this done under an hour. I have no doubt. I haven't watched the speed runs, especially the ones that Jason and Delta did as far as their testing to see what kind of speed runs to do. I'll have to check that out sooner or later and see what that's all about. Take a look at it. Let's see. It's 11:45 right now. Yeah, tons of details. I agree. I mean, getting into that, and by the way, you can do it from your main save too, and I've done that before. Very easy to do. I'm actually going to go ahead and start one again because I need to do some more research, as the case may be. So I'm going to get into my main save real quick. We'll take a look. And I'm going to do some more research on it. Like I said, I've already taken a bunch of notes and stuff like that. I'm writing things down as far as to what items I might need at the very beginning. And there's so much that you can do at the start before you even leave that first system, before you even install your hyperdrive. It's really, really neat. There's got to be at least, I wouldn't be surprised you can get half your milestones completed in the first system. So, yeah, this is my current character now. This is the way he's going to look from this point forward. So we still got the Atlantid hand grips, you know, the mechanical hands on them, but I've switched my armor around a little bit, and I'm still going with the purple and yellow theme. Can't quite see it very well in here, but give you a quick peek at what we're looking at here. So you see the equipment's all lined up. I've got everything set up in here just right. The starship is already ready. I've got some things I'm going to add in. I'll be adding in some more upgrades and stuff. Yeah, now you can see the rest of the upgrades, yeah. The guns only put out about 66,000 damage, but, you know, when you say only, you know, it really... But the maneuverability is... I've dropped it a little bit because I have the maneuverability adjusted a little bit on here. I've dropped it from like 1700 down, but it's so I can arrange everything, get a little more power out of the guns and stuff like that. Did Hello Games confirm replays at the kiosk? Richie asks. They have not confirmed. No one's actually literally said to them, hey, can we play the expedition replays at that terminal? Their intonation, the things that they're saying in regards to the terminal, saying that the expeditions will be started from there, indicate that there's replayability in the older expeditions. Let's just put it this way, we're at least 95 to 98% certain that that is the case. It just seems to make sense. Something didn't make any sense if you have the terminal looking the way it does. And we're going to go there right now because I've got to check things out and get my new expedition going, which we're not going to stay here the whole time doing it. I'll be begging out in probably another little over an hour or so. And we'll check out the terminal. But the terminal has the appearance that it gives you the appearance of being able to select multiple on the facade of the unit itself, not when you get into it. But the understanding is that when you have a new expedition running, like this one's running for 5 weeks, you will not have access to the older expeditions anyway. Just the newest one. So in end of May, early June, when the next expedition comes out, you will have access to only that expedition for those 4 or 5 weeks. And then it'll revert back to its usual state. So, heading back over here. And in case you're wondering about the multi-tool, let me just show it to you real quick. And there's the multi-tool as I have it set up at the moment. So right now it's putting out a damage of about a little over 100,000 because unfortunately I've got 2 supercharged slots, but that's it. I don't have a third one near it. The other supercharged slot is over here and over here, so I've added it to my runic lens instead. So, and I'll add in some more stuff. I got to add some scanner stuff in here and obviously get my combat thing in here and all that too. So anyway, moving on. So here's the terminal, and if, like I said, when you look at the terminus, it's got this selection which shows 1, 2, 3, 4, what looks like icons indicating 4 different missions that you can choose from, and then an obviously scanning thing that goes up the right hand side of it. So to me, that tells me that it looks like they're going to give you this option to choose from other different expeditions. So when you go in here, if you're using an old save, you can get in here. So yeah, no problem, Richie. You can go in here and you can see the expedition's over, and I can now do a create multi-tool or create a starship, but it's not letting me start another expedition from this save. So you'd have to use a different save to start your expedition from. So it gave me all the stuff afterwards, all the Quicksilver and everything like that. It gave that to me after the expedition was done, but as you can see, it's not allowing me to restart the save here. So I can recreate a multi-tool if I want. See, if I do this, I can do a new one. And let's take a look. See the supercharged slots? Different spot now. So I only have one over here. It's A class. And the other one is all the way over here. And no other supercharged slots are existing in this multi-tool. So I can create a new one. I can create a copy of it. And I think you can only do that one time. So it is randomized on how you do that. If I do it again, it's just going to put them in the same spot. See? Same spots. So very interesting. You can also recreate the starship. You can also get a copy of one of your starships as well. That's very interesting. That's the ship I had during the run I was going through, so it allows you to recreate that ship if you want it out of the run that you just did. That's fascinating. And you see this one had all 3 of those next to each other. It's a C class, so it didn't have any supercharge. I think it had 1 supercharged slot. Wow, peak damage is 0. Lethal force, not really. You slapped me. Yeah, okay. So anyway. So that's what it is. So apparently I cannot do that again from my old save. I did not know that. So there's something new for us. Very interesting. Alright, let me just get out and do a save here real quick. Alright, we're out of there. Alright, back to mode select. So apparently I can't do it again from my old save, like I said, so we're going to have to do it from a new one. And it's mostly going to be a research thing. I've already done it here on my first main save, so I can't do it there either. And the rest of these I don't really want to touch with that, so new game it is. And yep, 5 weeks, look at that, huh? So I'm going to go ahead and get back in. We're going to play it a little bit longer now, too. And we'll get it from the start. Now, from the start, the old handy-dandy paper here. Planet 1, needed. We need at least about 400 copper to start with. We can get some more. You need about 100 of it to get something repaired, about 80, I think it is. But you could get more chromatic metal later on. Let's see, ferrite, you need at least 100 to start with. You do need more, but you can at least get 100 to start with. Let's get it started. Dihydrogen, about 100 or so to get started with. And need some silver while you're there. Dig up some crystals while you're on the planet, because you're all by yourself. There's no bases here yet. So this is a good planet to dig up crystals on, or buried cargo containers to get that particular hit. So you see where I'm going with that. A little bit of oxygen. You'll need, obviously, tons of carbon, so go ahead and grab some more of that. Scan all your animals. There's 12 of them on the planet. The chances of you getting all 12 is going to be pretty slim, so don't even bother to worry about that. Just get as many as you can. 6 plants. You should be able to get that real easily. Get your words at the space station. Microprocessors, you'll need 5 of those, and obviously I should add to this, you need at least 5 wiring looms. Probably more, but you'll have the opportunity to get them later, because you're going to have to hit at least a second space station when you have some money. And some gels if you don't get enough dihydrogen here. I seem to be starting in the same place, so I just sit here and I'll just go ahead and scan everybody. Let's see, you, plant life, might as well grab it. There's 3 plants. There's 4 plants. 5 plants. And we should be able to get our 6th by the time this thing is done making noise. Hey buddy, how you doing? I'll go ahead and scan you too, since you're right here. Scan the tumbleweed. I think it should double as both a plant and an animal at the same time. So that's 6 plants. Already got it. Repairs. Yes, we will do repairs too. That's true. We need to do repairs here as well. So let's go ahead and grab our... Go back to the expedition. You will have to go back to phase 1. There we go. Exobotany. So we get some upgrades. And let's go ahead and start them. Putting them in. We do need to get that going. Let's move some stuff around real quick. Let's see. I'm going to move my mining beam right here. And the visor over here. We don't have anything yet, so we will worry about upgrading the rest of it later, or repairing it in just a little bit. And organic filter. Very nice. And as I always do, I like to move everything around. Where's my... There it is. That and that. Okay, good. Multi-tool we got set up. Starship we're heading towards in just a minute. Okay, good. Moving on. And look. The hydrogen crystals are ready. Let's go ahead and grab the bad plant and take his oxygen. This is not a very big deposit of dihydrogen. Well, it's alright. And we do need carbon, so I'll grab it while I can. Wow, okay, there was more dihydrogen here than I thought. And we'll grab the carbon. And we need ferrite dust, so we'll grab those. Let's see how much we actually do need. Alright, let's see how much we got so far. Got plenty of carbon. Good amount of dihydrogen to start with. Grab a little more carbon, and then we're going to grab some other stuff. Ferrite dust, definitely, we need that. Oh wow, we got a lot of carbon out of that. Okay, so that's a good plant. We'll have to remember that. This is a good plant to get carbon from. Yeah, that's pretty good. Alright. Animals? There's a little guy over there. And another one over there. I can't quite make it out. Turtle! Turtle! I like turtles. Another one over there. He's trying to chase a tumbleweed. That's hilarious. How many do we have? 6 so far? Okay, I think we got everybody that we can get. We'll get you 7. I think the last time I left this planet, I think I had like 10 already. There's one over there. I'll go ahead and head over there real quick. Can't quite make them out. There we go. There we go. Okay, 8. That's a good start. I like it. And we definitely need a lot of this ferrite dust, so I'm going to grab as much as I can for now. We'll get more at the site when we get there. Ship is over here. We'll start heading in that direction. We'll grab some sodium. And if you do find some buried technology, go ahead and grab it. I got to set that up too. Because it's just money in the pocket. And you do need a few of them when you get up to the space station. You'll get more, but just go ahead and grab them as you can. Put a lot into the transfer box, but only needed a few things. Modules might be important, but can also use one to resource. Yeah, I did that too. I put some resources in there, like I put a ton of ferrite, put a ton of carbon. I just started dumping stuff into it because I didn't know what I needed at the time. But you can only do it the one time. Keep that in mind. After that, you can't come back to that. You can't redo it from the old save like we just found out. So, just checking things out because we're already here. And how much oxygen do we get? Oh, we get 100 out of that, so we really don't need to go further with that. So we do have to do this, and I'm just going to skim right through it this time. We're not going to read it because it's not story time anymore. So, my voice is getting a little tired, let's be clear. I feel like I'm at work sometimes, so I'm just talking non-stop. Alright, there we go. Alright, so we get our exosuit guidance alert, we're getting all of our mentions. I don't want to mess with the light. Sometimes it has something, sometimes it doesn't. This time it didn't. And we're going to pull this out because we can use it for ferrite. And we got some sodium out of it, right? Oh, a microprocessor? Awesome. Let's grab the buried tech. Well, it's here. Alright. And did we get our... Let's see, we got that. Yeah, we do. Okay. I do have a portable refiner. That's what I was looking for. So I'm going to put a little bit of carbon in here. And we're going to drop in the rusted metal. Got 8 technology already? That's awesome. And do we have enough to build things? Let me see here. We need dihydrogen jelly. Let me just see what we got. We do need 1 metal plate. Okay, we'll get that in a minute. Put the dihydrogen jelly in. We'll need 50 pure ferrite still. Metal plate. There you are. So we'll get that finished. Alright, and you should be finishing up in just a moment. That's good. We'll be making pure ferrite out of you. And I'm going to make all of it at this point. Because, and I don't have anything else to repair except for the things that need, it's a long story. I need at least 50 pure ferrite to get the ship repaired. But do we need more pure ferrite at this time? I don't think so. Let me see. We need to think, is it 25? I think it's 25. Let me just go ahead and grab it. Alright, let's see where we are. Didn't I just grab pure ferrite? Oh, I put it all in. Duh. Alright, I'll be fine. Alright, anything else we want to do while we're in here? We need some... So we got sodium there. I'm going to make it all into sodium nitrate. Okay, so that's repaired. Done. What else we got? We got copper we got to get. We need condensed carbon. We need oxygen, which we've got. So we got that repaired now. What about you? 80 magnetized ferrite. Okay, so how much ferrite do we have on us? Nowhere near enough that I can see. No. Okay. Let's see. So we need... That's the tiniest little creature I've seen in a long time. Alright. Let's get some rocks. Okay. Yeah, I'll grab the carbon too. Why not? We get tons of that later. They give it to us as rewards and stuff, so that's good. And don't forget to grab plants. Like, you know, not these guys, not the impulse beans. We don't need those. Nope, pure ferrite, can't get it yet. Go over here. Looks like we have some more rocks. I'll go ahead and grab you. Another rock. They're not giving us a whole lot of dust out of these rocks. I don't know if you noticed that. Okay, and we'll grab one more. That should be enough, and I can get some magnetized ferrite going. So we need 160 pure. Pull you out. Okay, this will give us... Hold on. I know this. 136 is what we need. There we go. Long, long day. But it's good. Having a lot of fun. Having a lot of fun. There's so many minor upgrades, or updates, if you will, things that they've refined in the game itself. So keep your eyes open on that. I'm going to leave it here for now. Okay. Oh, dummy. I forgot. There we go. That'll give us our 80. We do have some on us already. We just need 65 to start with, and then we can get that piece repaired as well. And, you know, honestly, we don't have to repair the ship, but we can let it go and just repair as we go when we have time. So this is definitely not going to be fast at the moment, but it's just more exploratory as to how quick it can be done. So we'll need copper and we need condensed carbon. So we're going to have to keep our eyes open on that. There, put that there. Okay, good. And I'm going to put you over here. All right. All right, so we have, I know there's an oxygen patch nearby. Yeah, it's over there. We need a little bit of hydrogen. We're going to need the other stuff as well. There should be some copper right here. Copper even closer. Paraffinium we don't need. Okay. And then we're going to grab some silver, which should be to our left. It's a very nice looking planet. See? It is. It is the same place. It's got the oxygen patch right there. It's crazy. I'm not the same planet. That's not what I mean, but the same starting position is what I've got here. I'm just going to take a look, see if there's any animals I haven't seen yet. No? Okay. Okay. Terrain manipulator is activated. Kind of a smaller deposit, but I think this, if I'm not mistaken, this one kind of opens up a little bit in here. We need a few hundred of it, at least. We'll need 80 to repair, and then we're going to need a little bit more to convert into chromatic metal. This is smaller than I thought it was. Oh well. Not as big a deposit. Oh well, it is what it is. Good deal. We'll get some. And there's another deposit nearby. We can get some stuff. Alright, there we go. How much did we end up with? 200? Not even. Okay. There was another one right here. Yeah, 200 blocks away. Let's go ahead and grab it. And that might be the one we want to head towards instead. And another oxygen patch right near it, too. Go figure. least I think it's oxygen. There is another thing here. There is a bunch of navigation things, if I'm not mistaken. I'm going to go ahead and grab this. I'll ignore the other one. I'm sure that's more than enough. Okay. This will give us the rest of what we're looking for, and we can call it a day. And then we got to grab some silver. We need about, I don't know, about 100 silver to start with. That ought to do fine. Alright, so that should give us into the close to 300 range now. Let's eat this thing up real quickly now. Just take the rest of it real fast. One of these opened up into a cave one time down below it, and it was great. I got a lot of extra out of it. There we go. That looks good. And there should be some silver over here, I thought. It's not showing up for some reason. I thought it was over there. Is it over here? Nope. I'm pretty sure it wasn't all the way over here. Is that buried? It is buried. It's too far away, though. I'll worry about it later. Alright, let's head over here and we'll hit a mountain side and damage myself. I'm just going to keep breaking my ankles here, yeah. Well, at least we know. We could grab some cobalt there, but it'd be easier to buy some. Huh. Maybe it isn't the same spot? I could have swore it was the same spot, though. That's odd. Hey, hello there, Nevex Sam. It's good to see you joining us here today. Thank you very much for stopping in. I'm just going to go ahead and grab a word here, because I might as well, you know? Okay. Alright. I'm going to head back over this way. I just want to see, because I could swear we had a deposit over here, but I guess not. Alright, buried mineral. We'll go ahead and grab it. There it is. And this will be 1. There we go. Plus it gives us good money. Yeah, you know what? I really don't care about him right now. Let's see what we got here. Star Bramble. Heptaloid wheat. Let's go ahead and grab it. See, there's that oxygen patch I was talking about. Another one right there. We don't really need it, but very interesting. I wish I could grab this sodium. I don't have an advanced mining laser, but it is what it is. I'm not interested in you. Go away. Thank you. Alright, let's see what we got around us. Not a whole lot. Let's head in a different direction. I really think, like I said, I really thought we were in an area that had all of that. Had the silver and everything like that. Heptaloid again. Sweet root. That's what we're looking for. Grab that. And while we're here, let's swing by over here to our... it should pop up in a second. There it is. Okay. Our refiner. And we're going to drop in at least half. There we go. And then on the ship, let's go ahead and fix that part while I'm thinking of it. 40 copper is all we needed for that. And we still need some condensed carbon. We're going to have to keep our eyes open for that. One more. Okay. There it is. Sweet root. We got that now. So we don't have to look for it later on. Buried? It's buried cache over there, not too far away. Subterranean organic structure. Just making sure there isn't something closer by. Alright, let's go ahead and grab that, since it's there. We should be taking in stuff as we go. We don't need too much ferrite dust right now. We're going to buy some at space stations, but it's good to grab what you can as you can. And also looking for those little stars every now and then. We got a unknown building over there. Robocall. I don't know if you guys can pick that up. Get those calls throughout the day randomly, wanting to sell me an extended warranty on my vehicle. Love it. Let's see. I was hoping for one more thing near here, but not finding what I'm looking for. I guess we may have to go with that buried yucky stuff like that. Alright, well, that's all we need. Oh, grab the sodium while we're here. Okay, good. Oh, more buried technology. Alright, good. That gets us a good amount of starting cash. Okay. And this should be the last thing we need. And there it is. 3 treasures taken. Alright, so let's grab that real quick. Ticket to Freedom, navigation data. Salvage data times 16, so I guess we're good there. Plenty of money. So good to get that at the very beginning. You'll get enough cash to get you going. Condensed carbon 64, very nice. Okay. Trying to think if there's anything else we need. Okay, here we go. Let's check our refiner. Alright, I don't think we need to do anything else at the moment. Let's go ahead and repair this. We got our condensed carbon to fix it, so it's done. The multi-tool needs to be fixed. Before we do that, let's make sure we go into here and... There it is. Hold on a second. There. Repair vital equipment. We're going to select it and then go ahead and fix it. So, we got our sodium nitrate. We need more dihydrogen. We got a carbon nanotube to fix that. And we need silver, which we still haven't gotten for some reason. So we need dihydrogen and silver. And I can't believe we don't have any silver near here, because it usually is... Yeah. Well, we can take our ship there, actually, you know, honestly. Let's go ahead and grab this. We're just going to zip through this real quick. Okay, here we go. Interesting. Hey, well, looks like we finished the expedition. That's what it sounds like, huh? There we go. Here we go. Silver. Silver it is. And we don't need much of it. Like I said, 100 ought to do. I think it's very confused. I'm going to eat up some of the silicate while we're here, because we're just about out. And I'm going to grab some more for later. For all the glass we got to make. Alright, that's enough before I get myself killed here. Alright, let's go back into our multi-tool and fix that. And now we just need dihydrogen. There's some right over there. So I said on my list that we needed about 100 dihydrogen. That seems to be about the case, so We need one jelly that we got to make, and then we have to do this. The repairs. Oh, I can't hit that one for some reason. Let's get you guys. Alright. How we doing? Is that enough? It is now. Okay, so that fixes out our multi-tool. Looks like we got a nice charge slot up there. I'm not too worried. We got 2 supercharged slots? That's weird. 3? Hold on a second. How is that possible? I mean, I'll put that in there, but that is really, really weird. Not going to complain, to be honest with you. Alright, we'll take it, man. That's pretty cool. Nice. Anything else we need to do while we're here? Let's get some more condensed carbon since we're right here by it. Turn this back later. You can now choose either to either start a new save or as before, you can start the expedition as the Nexus at a new terminal with an existing save. Yes, you can do that, David. As we just found out, though, if you do it one time through, you cannot go back again on that same save and redo it again. So keep that in mind. So if you want to wait till the very end where all the optional ones are available, you can do that. All right, well, that's all I'm going to get out of you. Ship. Ow. You jerk. All right, any animals around I can scan? I don't think I think I pretty much have them all at this point that I can find here. I don't see any other flying ones anywhere. Okay, good. So what do we got? Scavenger's done. Let's go ahead and grab that. We get some sodium out of it too. And as you know, we're going to need that sodium. So let me go ahead and open that up. We'll get some little bit of money out of that. Residual goop, yay. What's our crystal give us? Uranium, 25,000. Excellent. All right. So let me put you down here. Sorry, I'm just moving stuff around. Don't worry about me right now. Batteries down here. Okay. What else we got? We gotta take to the star, establish a base warp, find a space anomaly, reach the first one. The smuggler run can be done fairly early along. There can buy some X modules and repair kit. Repair kits if needed. That's true. That's true since I've already got the freedom, right? The road, the quest for that. I should be good. We can destroy asteroids as we leave. Okay, let's see. Third one. 3 different environments. Okay, we gotta remember to do that. We got 4 more creatures to get at the next level. Smuggle. Okay, good. What's on number 4? Ancient artifacts. If we happen to stumble across one, we will. Biscuits. Yep. Okay, jump over here. Learning more words. We're going to learn those in a minute. Okay, good. I think we've got about as far as we can get on this planet. And we got to buy a bunch of stuff when we get up there. So let's go ahead and do it. Off we go. It's a nice planet. You know, it's a great place to have created your base. Alright, so where to? Oh my gosh, would you stop already? Oh, hey, there you are. Okay, so anyway, what happened to the worlds? Let's head in this direction anyway. Let's just get started. Alright, so what we have before us is an unknown planet. How can it not be known? Everybody's discovered it already. There's our sub-zero planet at a little over 1 million. This is our unknown, another unknown. What is going on? This is weird. Low atmosphere, so we'll be able to get that one there. There's our next one, which is also cold and way further out there. And then there's our hot planet, which should be... There it is, Torrid. Alright, so... This one seems to be closer this time, so we may go here first. So let's go ahead and do that. I'm going to do that. Maybe we'll create a cold base instead of the hot one. We'll get a picture of the planet and go from there. Now, one thing I will do on my research is I'm going to check out local systems nearby that we're going to hyperspace to, and see if one of these planets, like the low atmosphere one, hot planet, cold planet, I'm going to see what systems have one nearby. Like as soon as you come out of hyperspace, it'll be right behind you or something like that. That would be great. It'll save us a lot of time on pulse drive. Could save you minutes. Okay. Oh, there happens to be a save beacon there. Go figure. And communication balls. Great. That means there's going to be bases all over the place down here. Yep, it's a base. And another base. Alright. Let's go this way. I noticed that when we finished in the previous run that he had 3,000 Quicksilver. Yep. Yep. My first run on the experimental branch, I walked away with over 6,000, and I think they said, ooh, that might be a little too much. And I think they cut it back a little bit, because almost every reward was at least 600 or 1,200. Either one. Alright. I like to create a base on a planet that is near a minor settlement. It is just my thing. So I'm going to look around just a little bit. I'm going to be a little picky. Now on a speed run, we're not going to care. We're just going to land and build a base real fast. Is that a beacon? No. No, it is not. Crazy looking place though. Passed over a bunch of stuff on the ground over there. I would have liked to have seen what that was. I'm not going to worry about it though. And we'll be picky, like I said. So that was one thing about that hot planet, is it had everything like right there. So, what is that? Oh, okay, it's one of those. Yeah, why not? Not too worried about it. We'll take a look around. We'll at least get the achievement. There it is. Take to the stars. And we've already got our sentinel sitting right there too. So let's go ahead and grab it. Okay. Alright, I've got some good stuff out of it. Let's get the mining beam technology added. Let's see. This is our hazardous protection. We'll put that in. That is teleport receiver. Trying to figure out where I'll put you. Put you over there. Okay. Let's see what else we got. Ammunition, of course. Yeah. I know it's falling. Alright, we're looking good there. Yes, thank you, Richie. Appreciate it. Oh, I'm Irani. Pardon me. Got it. Got the picture. Thank you very much. All right, and while we're here, let's get some animals in. It's a careful hunter. It doesn't seem to be angry, though. Oh, these little guys. It's 3. I saw something flying, didn't I? No. No. That's it. Okay. Alright. We'll take that. It's 3 more animals. And, okay, and there's another unknown building over there. Oh, it's just wheat. Okay, good. We got a lot of salvage containers here we can get as well. That'll give us money if we really were desperate, which we're really not at this point, thank heavens. I just want to check out this building over here, and I am going to fly to it. I just want to see what it is. Oh, it's just a, okay. Just one of those, small monoliths. Alright. I may just end up establishing a base just for the heck of it. Anywhere I want, because I'm not finding what I want here at all. Gotta go. Have an amazing day, everyone. Thanks for the stream. Hey, no problem, my friend. You Thunder, thank you for joining us. I hope your day goes very well. And we will see you again. It'll be tomorrow morning. I'll be bright and early yet again. Probably like 8 o'clock or so, I guess, is what I'm going to start Eastern time. You Thunder, really appreciate you being here. Drop pod. Not really interested, to be honest. Oh, what do we got here? Nothing down there. Oh, got a beacon. That'll work. Ah, with some Atlantid folks around it. And it used to be that when you did that, if you had the right multi-tool with the adapter on it, it'd pull them into being, and you could talk to them. But it won't do that here. Minor settlement, perfect. That's what I was looking for. Thank you. There we go. And we're gonna check for. I'm not gonna worry about the rusted metal this time. I'm just gonna check for. Nope, just Geknip. Okay, that's fine. Just more money. That's all it is, and we'll sell it at the minor settlement. Okay, good. Off we go. Minor settlement, here we come. Eventually. What? Game's glitching on us a little bit. It wasn't telling us how much time it would take to get there. It was telling us how far away it was. So the beacon happened to find a minor settlement on the other opposite side of the whole stinking planet from me. And I almost guarantee you there was one really close by. But whatever. It happens. It is what it is. And for any new viewers that are here, thank you for joining us today. Hopefully you got your Twitch drops from some of the folks streaming over on Twitch. I'm getting alerts like crazy of all the people over there. Excellent, there we go. And, dude, I keep looking, I just had a haircut yesterday, because I keep looking for the hair that I need to brush out of my eyes, and it's not there anymore, so. Let's see. Looks like we're gonna have to build over here. Grab some extra nanites, might as well while we're here. Okay. And there should be right in front of me. Hi there. Technology. Okay, great. That'll give us excellent starter money. Wow, we got everybody here, huh? Wow, those guys are big, huh? Any more animals? Oh, there is one. That's another one. Be great, we could find one more. At least I'm not getting attacked. That's kind of nice, right? No, don't see any more. Okay. Oh, but we got all 12 new species. Excellent. So we got that one. What are the names above you for? Oh, those on the actual stream itself. That's true. I'm seeing them now. Those are contributors to the channel. They could be people who have joined the channel as well. So when folks actually join, if you will, and become a friend of the channel, their name gets placed up there. It could also be any contributions people make to the channel, things like that. I think longer hair for 40 years. Well, good for you, Marani. I can't do that. It would turn into a perm. I'd look like Gabe Kaplan, you know, welcome back, Cotter. So I can't really do that. That's why I was worried about growing in the beard, as to whether it was going to curl up and everything like that. But I keep getting told to keep it. So that's pretty cool. I've done phase 1, phase 3 done, 5 of only 1 of P2 and phase and 4 and 5 done 1. You're all over the map there, Sticks. Wow. Cool. Ops pressed enter before finished. Oops, pressed enter before finished. Oh, good grief. Anyway, yeah, we need to create the base. I'm getting sidetracked again. Here we go. Base computer. We'll put you on this side because we have more room. It's what we need to do. So we're going to go through this real quick and get it out there. So if you want to go back to the video, for those who are new to the channel, if you want to go back to the beginning of the video, let's try that again in English. I'm stumbling over my words. I'm trying to talk so fast. If you go back to the beginning of the video, you will get story mode the whole way through. So there we are. I think I need more caffeine, less, I don't know. All right, let's see. So we need to do I need to go back to the base computer yet? Why is it doing nothing? Establish a base. All right, let me get my reward real quick. Hazmat gauntlets, excellent. I need more sodium nitrate, that's okay. We'll get that later. Okay, we're supposed to get building. It's not doing it. Yeah, I know. There we go. It just caught up. Okay, collect the base parts. All right, click, click. And no, I'm not interested in creature pellets right now. Let's go ahead and build a base. Man, it's delaying here for some reason. Come on. This is really strange, because normally it's encouraging me to build my base at this point, so I don't know what the delay is here. Grab some stuff here while we're at it. Yeah, we know. Oh, there it goes, finally. Okay, so foundation I'm going to put out here. We need a lot of ferrite dust, that's right. Let's go inside and quickly buy up some things, sell some things, get that kind of thing going here. So, selling stuff first. I want to sell off 25 of these for 1.3 mil. Yaknip is gone. Aronium, goodbye. Okay, good. Anything in my starship? Nothing, good. All right, so I'm going to go switch back over to exosuit, and we're going to get the cobalt, because we definitely need that. Ferrite dust, lots of it, good. Microprocessors, we needed 5 of those. Did I write that down? Yeah, 5 of them. I got 1 already. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. We don't need the plasma. Ah, chromatic metal, very nice. And the pure ferrite. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, wanted to ask. On my new save, while I was looking over a planet, I found a base computer just sitting out in the middle of nowhere. I had multiplayer turned off. Was that just a weird bug? Aha! That's a very good question. That is the base computer. There are random base computers placed on planets, and you run across them very rarely. It's just there. It's something that No Man's Sky has done since the very beginning. In the procedurally generated areas, they just drop a base computer here and there, and you can claim it. You can just walk up, claim it, and create a base right there if you wish. You can't pick it up and take it with you, of course. It won't allow you to do that, but you will run across them. It is a rare occurrence. It doesn't happen all the time. If you watch Beeblebum and he does his permadeath runs and stuff like that, no starter ship challenges, he'll usually make mention as he's scouring a planet looking for crash ships and stuff like that. You'll see him come across a base computer every now and then. He'll be like, oh wow, look at that, there's a rare thing, and he'll mention it as well. So that's very, very interesting. How many members so far? Blind Richie, I believe I've got 3 or 4. You know, not too many people are joining. I've seen some channels, and I'm trying to emulate other channels like Jason, Zane, a bunch of others on YouTube, and I only have 1 tier. I'm not going to go crazy with making multiple tiers of people who want to join the channel. I think I'd leave it at, as far as US dollars concerned, it's like $2 to join the channel, and that's it. And it's just, if you feel like doing it, it's just one other thing you can do, and it gives you a little bit of extra towards the channel. I may do some premiere videos down the road a little ways when I do have more time that I will release to those who have joined the channel first. It'll be there available to them for a day or 2 before anybody else will see it, that kind of thing. So you get some perks out of it. That's about it. I've also seen some random computers out there, and they were owned by someone saving it to build a mine on. Yes, it's possible. That's entirely possible. Even if you're not in multiplayer, you will run across other people's bases, obviously. They shouldn't be available like that, because you can't upload the base until you have enough stuff on the base. So, yeah, there's that. So, you can see other base. Yeah, you were asking that as well, too. You can see, you're not asking, you're saying, with multi off. That's correct. But usually when you find a base in the middle of nowhere and it's unclaimed, that's the word, unclaimed, that is just a random base computer that you run across out in the natural environment. We'll have to see peeking next to it so it wouldn't be lonely. You're beginning to sound like the Korvax missions that you get on the main playthrough. Let's see what this is. It's a B class, 2 supercharged slots. I mean, the one I've got, it's got 3 supercharged slots on it already. Well, what does this have that I don't? It doesn't have anything but a personal force field. I really don't care about that. So, no. I'm perfectly happy with what I have right now. We need wiring looms, don't we? Could have got them from there. I think I can get them from him, too. No, I can't get them from the computer. The trade terminal. I can only get them here. And he happens to have 4. I got plenty of money. I'm going to grab them. Of course my inventory's full. Can I transfer anything over? Yeah, but what do I want to transfer over? Let's go build our base. Let's go do that. Wrong way. Right way. Alright, and we should have plenty of ferrite dust now to build with, so let's go ahead and build our foundation. Wink. Cylindrical room. Gotta wait for it to form. I don't know why it takes a while, but it does. And we want straight corridors. I'm going to put 2, so I'm going to put 1 here. And I'm going to put 1 on the other side, I think. I don't know why I'm doing that. There we go. What else do we need? Another cylindrical room. Let's do it over here. Actually, will it fit over there? Yeah, it will. There'll be something in there, but I don't care. It's not important. Alright, what else? Construct a door. Yes, I will do that. That's that there. And we need a ramp, right? Which we usually do 2 because we need to get it all the way to the ground. Hazard protection and otherwise other stuff too. So we're going to put the landing pad on this side. Okay. So hazard protection unit, I always stick on the wall here. Health station goes there. What's next? Power. Batteries. 1. Oops. It's not what I was trying to do. Pick it up. I wasn't trying to delete it. Did I delete it? I think I deleted it. It's okay, we get everything back. Alright, solar panels. 1, 2. And they should get some power now. And as you know, I will always build a couple of extra biofuel reactors. That's strange. It says exosuit. That's weird. Alright. Then I'm missing... I don't have... Like, just shy of being able to build a second one. But that's alright. We'll just get 1 for now. Let's go ahead and fuel that sucker up. And get a little extra power going. Good. Alright. What's next? What else do I have to build? Storage containers. Let's go do them real quick. So... where will I put the storage containers this time? Let's put them over here. There's 1. And I'd love to put it on an angle, but we're going to put it in the middle of all that crap over there. Excellent. What's next? Rename the base. Okay, we're done. Now, if we want to, we can take this further. We can go ahead and complete out the entire base in 1 swell foop. So what we'll need for that is we're going to need some glass. I'll start with that, and we do need the light later on. That'll give us a few glass. And I'll need more, obviously. Let's see. Well, look at all those animals. Let's get some silicate real quick. Now, if you're in a speed run, you can do this and just leave the hole here, but that's not always the best idea. It is a minor settlement. That is correct. And I'm building the base next to it. That is correct. I like to have a minor settlement, because in case you run out of certain materials, you can run in there real quick and grab them. Comes in real handy. I think we got enough silicate, do we not? I'm not collecting as much as I normally do. Is this thing not in the big, larger, suck as much materials out of the ground mode? This is called cleaning up your mess. See? Nothing to see here. Perfectly fine. See? Just filled in the hole. Okay. Yeah, the solars do work inside. You can put the solars underground. Believe it or not. Just dig a hole, stick them down there, and they'll still work fine. It's really strange. So it has no real physics to it. I don't know how else to put it to you. So if we go in here, expedition. So before we name the base, you know, let's go ahead and name it just so we can get more materials real fast. There we go. And there it is. Established. Swell foop? Yeah, I always say swell foop. I could say fell swoop, but it just... that's fine. Everybody says that. For a long time, we've always switched letters around in words purposely to do it like that. Okay, so we get our hyperdrive. That's good. And we need to build some more things. So I want to build a landing pad on the back of this sucker. Let's get that going. Where are you? Wasn't it here? Ah, there you are. You moved. That way. Okay, but we will have to put a door in. Fortunately. This one? Or this one? Yes, we're doing this one. Okay. So now we have a door to our landing pad. Excellent. And it's nighttime, so how are we doing power-wise? Ooh, draining very, very slowly. At least it's working, though, so we do need another one eventually. Scanning module, I am going to put you here. Let's see, we do have glass. Okay, so we got that reward. Let's jump over to, is it phase 3 to grow your base? Okay, need windows? You just choose it, and that was the point I was going to make earlier, is that if you have the ability to do this. Put you over here. It says, always says invalid position for some reason. What are we short on? Silver. We're short 5 on silver. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I should have grabbed a little bit more, right? I don't think there's any in here, but I'll check. We do have to get our asteroid, so we'll get plenty of silver there. Well, enough to get by. I don't think there was any silver in here, but I'll check. Nope. But I'll grab the rest of the pure ferrite and the chromatic metal while it's here. And the ferrite dust, because we can always use more. Yeah, that's just great. Okay. And he doesn't carry any, he just carries components. Okay. And this planet, I don't think has it. Let me see something here. Yep. Okay, that's okay. Alright, so we can't complete that mission out. We do need asteroids. Let's go ahead and grab those real quick. And we got the buried text. What else do we need? I think that's pretty much it. Because I like to do that while I'm still in the system here. We need our different environments. Okay, we'll do that too. Alright, now we're coming up on 1 o'clock already? Good grief. We're going to check to see who else is playing, and we're going to be moving over to them here very shortly. Wow. First time I've jumped into space and I didn't run across an asteroid belt right in front of me. So let's head over to this planet. We'll get it out of the way. That is the low atmosphere. Yeah, we'll head that way. And as soon as we see an asteroid belt, you notice my pulse lines are gone. I got that mod added back in. Huh. Where's our asteroids? Oh, there was one. A little quicker next time. Ooh, that one didn't show up fast enough. There we go, right there. Gotta get the timing right. Alright, let's see if I can hold her steady enough to do this. And we will get plenty of silver out of this, like I said. That's actually almost enough right there. Good deal. YouTube takes my money for it. And you know what? They get most of it, too. Appreciate it, Blind Richie. Thank you very much. Stalagmite, stalagmite, I know it's... Yeah, I could have checked the cave and got some more silver out of it. That's true. But I do need to do this, so... See, we got enough silver already. Okay. Focus. Yes, Richie, I do appreciate it. Thank you very much. You, April G. I believe You Thunder is part of it as well. And if you do check out You Thunder's base, I know he's gone. I wish I would have said this while he was here on our community planet. You Thunder created quite a nice base going on over there. Someone had the underwater one. Was that you, Sticks? I don't remember if that was you or not. I don't know if you're still here, too. And another thing, too, if you've created a base and I can't see it, you may have to upload it to the servers. I thought I got it by now. Should be just about done. There it is. All right. And that should get us plenty of stuff. Yeah, 100. That's fine. YouTube takes my money too. What can we say? I'm, you know, obviously joined up with several channels myself. A few. I try to make it reasonable myself as far as channel joining is concerned, because I don't think people should have to pay, you know, $20 to join a channel to get certain perks and stuff like that, unless the perks are something fabulous. That's just my thoughts. Alright, so here we are. Take our picture. Click. Done. And... did we need something else while we're here? I keep thinking we needed something else. Yeah, that's right. We needed to start a fight. Can we? I don't know. Do we have the multi-tool power to do so? Really? It takes glass? Yeah, look at that. In a wiring loom. So, I might do that. Let me see here. Is there anything else I can install and uninstall, if the case may be? No, of course not. I don't have a wiring loom. So, alright. C'est la vie. What happened to my wiring loom? Didn't I purchase a few wiring looms? I must have used them somehow. Nah, it's not important. Okay. We're done here. Let's see. So we got one more planet to hit. Which one of you folks is the lucky one? And it's that one. We don't want the space station. It wasn't heading... well, okay, we'll hit the space station. Whoa. I think I missed a message or two. There we go. Wanted to send that quick message to let them know I'm not ignoring them. And the person I'm not ignoring is my wife. You want to be careful of that. Don't ignore the wife. Doo-doo-doo. So we'll head in here while we're here. Yikes. And a little drunk driving here, yeah. There we go. We're good. And I am going to shut this down here in about 10 more minutes. Around the 1 o'clock time we will go ahead and jet out of here. Almost out of time for watching today. Will there be another stream tomorrow? Yes. There will be another stream tomorrow. It'll be a little shorter. We're going to start a little earlier, around 8 a.m. And we should end around 11:30. I've got a bunch of things to do in the afternoon. Kids got all kinds of concerts and stuff and practice and all that other stuff. A few more minutes and multi-tool drop is secured. Excellent. Yes, YouTube should also hurry get drops, says Twitch. I'm telling you what, right? That would be so much easier. Watch out for wife aggro. Indeed. Good grief. So I'm going to hit the terminal while we're up here. Let's go ahead and talk to some people. Okay, this is where I've got to send the rolling eyes to the wife. As she tells me, hey, what do we need for a list? How does pizza sound for tonight? I said, yes, that sounds great. We need buns. And she's like, for pizza? No, I don't need buns for pizza. The whole family. We have so much sarcasm and smart aleckness. I'll be nice about it. It just makes for a very interesting life. Thank heavens, right? Did we visit him yet? No. Okay, good. I think I got him already, right? Nope, didn't get him yet. You guys need to, talk to each other before you dress up in the morning, okay, guys? Really? What are you, twinsies today? God dang it, man. And there's that short... Really... That guy was about the size of a geck, I swear. Look at him. Wow, crazy. Alright, I'm going to be responsible for... I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye, Elon. Bye, chat. Thank you very much for joining us, MJ. Appreciate it. Anybody else visited? You. Come on. Thank you. And we already got you. And you should be the last one. And then we'll hit the terminal. Alright. We've got words. Do we have anything to sell? Not really. Bromide salt. I'll go ahead and get rid of that. Ticket to freedom. No, I'm kidding. Nope. Okay, good. And there's nothing in the starship, I don't think, that we can sell. Well, we got the gold, but I'm going to hang on to it in case we need it. Alright, we've got cobalt. Let's see here. Wiring looms. Get 7 of those. Get all the chromatic metal you have. And your pure ferrite. And your magnetized ferrite. Thank you very much. Why not? Let's take the ferrite dust too. Okay. We should be good for a while. Now, I don't think the... But there was something down there in the doorway. I don't think they have a hyperdrive upgrade up here, but I'm going to take a look anyway. Not that we have the nanites for it. I don't need your encrypted data. Purchase. Nope, they don't. Not even a B class. Okay. Just curious. Can't see that coming. Yes, Richie. It just makes it all the more funnier. Thank you very much for that. That's okay. It's not so much of a sight thing here, Richie. Honestly, it's more of a feeling. You can sense it coming. That's all I'm saying. Did we land there yet? No, we haven't. Let's go ahead and hit the Torrid planet real quick. Straight out from the... And look at that, there's a landing platform right there. Look at that. Funny. like to check around the landing platforms in case there's something special going on. Like we have a little bit of a alien artifact over there. Because sometimes there's things present here that you need to know about. Alright, let's use the landing platform. We'll just get a quick land here. We'll take a picture. And then out of here. We can actually check the trade terminal while we're here too. That'll be good. And click. Okay. There we go. Grand tour is complete. Since we're here, we'll take a look in here. You know what? Let's grab that solar mirror while we're at it. I didn't think about that. We've got plenty of ferrite dust now. We can grab the pugnium in advance and have that in our coffers, if you will. I don't think we need any more copper either. Okay, we should be good otherwise. Okay, let's see, new reward. Grand tour. We got our nutrient processor. And you know, we can do that right now. I just realized that. Let's make a metal plate. Actually, 2 of them. And we need a hermetic seal. I don't know why it keeps doing that with the food. Is there something in the log that tells me to feed something? No? Okay, and we need to get rid of that. Okay, good. So, let's go ahead and make our nutrient processor real quick, and let's cook our food early. And see, these are the things you can do. Sweet root, sugar. Done. Put that back in. Get our flour. We'll get our dough. And then we'll immediately put in, if you put the sweet root back in, you'll get a floral wafer. And done. And that is now complete. There you go. And pick up nutrient processor, and then when we get back to our base, we can put it away. And we can get rid of our sweet heptaloid wheat and the sweet root. We don't need it anymore. Good. All right, what other ones can we complete? So 2 is done. Stardust is complete. We got our wonder projector. We can do that when we get back. Haven't sold any, but mouse over value is nice. Yeah, they're about 40,000. That's what they're worth, so that's pretty good. Let's see. Palette cleanser. Let me go ahead and grab that. Mining beam upgrade. Oh, looks like we got some stuff we can sell here. Gotta find it first. There it is. Pungent grain, 2 million. Yeah, 35,000 for the floral wafers, so that's pretty good. You can't eat them for some reason. I don't know why. They didn't make it an edible food. So go figure. Alright. And I'm thinking, rather than heading straight back to my base, we should hit the space station and use the teleport pad there to head back. And it should be straight up. I don't know where I'm going here. That way we can get back to our planet a little quicker. I think that's right. Nope, I wasn't right. Wrong orientation. 80k on the ones I just made. Well, I mean, no, I'm kidding. I wonder what you made it out of. Did you make it out of gold? Craptastic? No, I'm sorry. I didn't have anything to make the craptastic cookies with. Craptastic. Oh, good God. Oh, man. I should have checked the back terminal over there and see if they had anything for sale, but that's okay. Let's finish out our base. The ElanPaul colony. Off we go. Haunted wafer. Haunted wafer. Fascinating. Yeah, it should be edible. You should be able to eat these things. And I think if you eat the craptastic one, it should make you sick or something like that and bring your health down. I don't know. Sorry. Wow. Where were we? Here we are. So, we can now make our third... let's see here. Which way should we go? Oh, yeah, we're going to put in a glass panel, of course. Right. That one. And it was that one. And that is this one here. Okay. What's next? Glass-roofed corridors. Do we have enough glass now? I don't think we have enough glass now. That's the problem. Yeah, I think we're going to need all of these. How much glass do we have left? Because we had to use a bunch. Yeah, we've only got one. Now, what's this? Optical laser. Let's put that in, please. What else we got that we need to use? Trade rocket. Nope, we'll hang on to it. What is this? More laser stuff. Ugh. Hate when there's not enough room to put things in. We'll hang on to the other one. Okay. Ship. Put that in the ship. Okay. Oh, hypnotic eye. Ooh. Cool. Made it 5 minutes ago, but I already forgot. Oh, you know, welcome to the club, pal. That's the way we all are right now. Okay, so we need to put in... let's go the other way. Some corridors. Glass roofed. 1, 2, and 3. And then a biodome, which takes... I'm one short. Let's see. Silicate. I only think we need one more glass and that's it. I think we're done after this. Okay. And we're after one already, Elan. I'm still running with this here. There we go. Got it. Okay, what next? Wall screen and octa cabinets. Let's go ahead and do them. Let's see. That's over here. They do not need that. Good. I'm going to put them up high this time. Okay, and the octa cabinet. We have pure ferrite 4. I'll put it in over there. Oh, chair and table. Yes, of course. I'll put you guys over here. And you're facing the wall. That's going to be the U Thunder spot, or sticks, one or the other. Or they have to sit in the corner facing the wall. Ceiling light. That's the thing we didn't get from the anomaly yet, because we haven't been to the anomaly yet, have we? Okay, so we've got everything done, pretty much, at this point. We're going to take the refiner with us, because we don't have the personal one yet. Let me see. Does that complete out most of those things? So we've done a lot, actually. If you think about it, there's really not a whole lot more we do. We just go to the, we warp to the other system and go from there. Starship, let's go ahead and put in our... Put you over here. We're going to put the hyperdrive in. That's in. We need to make some stuff. I'm going to make 2, which seems we always need to have 2 of them. 1, 2, and can we make a third one? Yes, perfect. And we're going to make 2 warp cells. And we're going to do our wonder projector. And we'll get that. So that's done. Okay. Okay. All right. And we don't really need those. And then transfer stuff out of your inventory that you don't want to carry around with you. So obviously we don't want to carry around our Minotaur. So I'm going to transfer them into my storage real quick. Let's see. I don't need my nutrient processor anymore, so we're going to get rid of that. And we'll go ahead and get rid of the fireworks. Okay, good. Looks good. Sorry. My wife being sarcastic again. How did you know I like eating pizza? I like having pizza buns. I don't even want to go there. You know, just something wrong with that whole statement. All right, so we don't really have anything else to do here besides growing the base. We need the light. We need to get that from the anomaly. We're not going to get it just yet. We can't manufacture the explosive yet. Artifacts we could find, and we can fight some sentinels if we really, really want to. There's a guy floating around outside my house, but I'd have to build up my my weapon a little bit here. which, by the way, I have the tool for. There we go. Good. How much damage? 2,100? Yeah, that's okay. But not great. So we could do something, but I'm going to hold off on that. So I think we're done here. I think this is it. Let me jump in and out of my ship and get a save point, and I'll come back tomorrow and we'll see what more we can do, what more damage we can do to this mission, to this expedition. All right? So, hey, thank you all for joining me today. Let me see what I got as far as people. We'll go ahead and jump out of this right now. We're going to see who's streaming right now. We're going to join their group. Going to quit out to mode. Looks like we are, hold on just a second here. Yeah, see, like we're an hour into this of playtime, and we have been goofing off a little bit, but we're more just stretching our legs. So we'll see what we can do tomorrow. I'd really like to complete it out much quicker tomorrow. All right, so we're done there. Let's go ahead and switch over to here, and we're back. This is the starting screen. I always like to use it for my end screen as well. So, hey, no problem. Thank you, Marani. Appreciate it. It definitely has been fun. I've had a great time with this. I'm going to jump over to here. Okay, now I can see things without giving you a side view there. Edit. That's where we are. I want to thank you all for joining us, too. Appreciate it. Who is playing right now? A lot of people playing live. Good grief. Let's see. You guys don't count. I really got to get rid of that. Moose is playing. Oh, he's playing Omega right now. Why don't we join Moose? Yeah, Moose Gaming. He's playing No Man's Sky Omega Expedition live right now. So let's jump over to him, and we'll go ahead and put that in there. There we go. And it looks like I got all my Twitch stuff, so we're good there. Excellent, excellent. There we go. Moose has got just a few people watching, so if you guys will hang on, I'm going to go ahead and mute him here just as soon as he pops up. Hang on just a moment.
Just shaking.
There we go. So he's playing right now. Let's go ahead and jump over to Moose, and we'll go ahead and say hi to him. Again, I want to thank you all for watching. Appreciate you all being here, and we will see you all tomorrow morning. 8 a.m. is when I'm going to start tomorrow, as long as I can get some sleep. All right, folks, take care, and we'll see you again real soon.